What? What? I sound like a duck. Good morning. Good morning or afternoon or whatever time it is for you. Mm-hmm. Ooh-wah. Ooh-wah. Quack like a duck. Quack like your duck if you're insane. Welcome. How's you guys' morning? I had a pretty decent morning today, actually, so... yeah, honestly, nothing much happened, but I had a pretty good breakfast. And, you know, pretty good breakfast means that, like, you have a pretty good... just means that you also have a pretty good day, I guess. You got a snow day. Somebody has a snow day? Yeah, snow's been bad as of recently. Took a shower for the first time, smiley face, ever? Your first shower ever, you little stinky? Yeah. Yeah, I just had, sorry, hold on a second. Yeah, I just had, like, a really good breakfast and some, like, yeah, some egg. Some really good egg. Just give me a second here, I'm just gonna go... I gotta go start some shit. As they say. Brown, 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 brown. Okay. We are Gucci to go. Yeah, unfortunately, I did not shower this morning yet. I am a morning shower, but I just haven't showered today. It doesn't really matter. I can just shower after stream. It's fine. I'm just gonna be a little stinky. The one thing I am kind of worried about, though, is that my nails are kind of gross looking today. So, like, maybe I'm gonna clean them before we go live. We go, like, to the cafe and start brewing stuff. Hold on, I have a thing to clean my nails in here. Swear I did. I had a nail cleaner in here because I was like cleaning my nails one day. Is it in here? And that's a cable. We can't. Yeah, you can't smell me through the stream. So like, yeah. Writing a paper. Ooh. Yeah, you've been writing on that paper for a while. Yeah, I just maybe need to clip my nails. My nails are getting a little long now, so like, it's about that time where I clip them, right? ASMR, clip your nails. Somebody's gotta be into that, right? Yeah. Ooh, that's the one thing I don't really like about education. I guess education is that having to write papers, it's not like, you know, it's not like the best thing. It's not the most fun thing to do. Unless, like, maybe you're super into it, you know? Maybe if you're into it that way. But yeah, I'm not really. I'm getting really self-conscious about my nails. I'm just gonna go find that thing. I think I know where a nail cleaner is, but, like, it's not in my office right now. It's so weird how they have finals. I always think that finals would be, you know... before December. It's research based. Mostly research, yeah. No, I understand if you're like in like some sort of like research based like science or something, there's gonna be a lot of papers and a lot of like, you know, you're gonna do a lot of reading as well. So yeah, probably not something meant for me. I'm more of a doer. I'm more of a, hey, this is how you can do things. Go do it. Yeah, I'm more of a theory guy. Yeah, I'm not really a math guy. I'm a math guy though. I'm a math guy. And that's probably like, you know, math doesn't need papers. You don't need papers for math unless like you do. There is some sort of like, you know, but like that's more of a sciencey thing. Math is more like a, hey, here's how you explain how to do this math stuff. The one thing I always get nervous around is project-based finals, where you have to do a project for a final, and I always get like, oh, but what if it's bad? But what if it's bad? Oh, and then like my whole My whole grade is like burning to the ground because like my project sucks. I haven't had math courses for 7 years now. Man, that sounds miserable. I would love to take a math class. I have some math homework. Oh my god, I have some math homework for like 6th graders that we can do on stream. I should do that. We should do that next week. Yes, let's do some math. Let's see how stupid I am. Hi, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, well, just because you don't like math, listen. The whole world doesn't have to cater to you. Hi. It's like Kirby. Hi. I'd love to take music classes. Oh man, I would too, man. I mean, if you go into like music school, if you major in music, that you might be able to get away with it. I'm sorry, that was a big sneeze. Did you know that sneezes are learned? The way you sneeze is a learned expression. You may not have like, it may be like involuntary now, but like the way that you learn to sneeze is through hearing other people sneeze, because like we're like a creature that imitates things. We're an imitation creature. I got a good runny nose because of my sneeze. Yeah. What was I saying? Sneezing? Yeah. Oh, it's like deaf people who are deaf or are born deaf. They usually don't vocalize when they sneeze. They just go, you know, whatever. Just because they don't really hear the whole sneezing part of it. You know, they just do the sneeze. Welcome. Hi. Yeah, just sneezing. Sneezy. Print out music homework, man. You know that'd be pretty like constructive, beneficial for me as well, because like music theory homework is something I kind of need to do, just like on my own thing, because I'm not really good at composing, and maybe if I learned how to compose maybe a bit better, that would be a thing. Thanks for stopping by. Sad to see you go. Maybe you're recording? What? How can music? Yeah, I mean, the music theory is a big thing. There's a lot of that you can do with music theory, and yeah, it's interesting for sure. You have like, for example, like a major chord. If you were like, what are the chords in a major scale? And you'd say major first, minor second, minor third, major fourth, major fifth, minor sixth, dominant seventh, and then you're back to root one. Circle of fifths. Oh yeah, circle of fifths stuff. Those are always interesting. Things like what scale is this? What key is this? Is this musical phrase in? That sort of dealio. Music is got a lot of stuff to it. Some more boring than others for sure, but like some that are like kind of interesting. The circle of fifths is always like interesting to me because like it can be applied in many different ways, and like I want to know what the shapes are about, and like if you like know how to navigate the circle of fifths and how to apply it, like you're a freaking genius or something. Me, no, I just I plunk around on the keyboard and I see I think what sounds good. So yeah, I kind of wish I took piano at a young age, so I could, one, play the piano, and then two, like get more into music. That's the one regret I have in life. And it's not something that, you know, that can forever be a regret. I can always take piano lessons now. But yeah, I kind of wish that I had taken piano earlier and therefore could have pushed my music stuff a lot sooner. Cause I never really had like a strong drive to do a lot of stuff in life. I was very much of a coaster. I just coasted along and did whatever. Thank you for subbing. And now I'm just like, man, if I just took piano at an early age, I could have some really dank ass skills. I could have some really like amazing skills in music. And like I have the ear for it. Like I have the ear for it. I have the you know, I have the skills for music mixing and stuff, but like the theory and the playing part is what I'm the weakest at. And it's something I really want to work on for sure. Yeah, I'd be writing originals for sure right by now. But you know, that's kind of just like how the luck of the draw goes. I'm kind of mad, like, yeah, like, because my parents didn't really think about putting me in piano or like putting me in music lessons. They just didn't. Like, it just never crossed their mind to put me in music lessons. And I just, you know, there was like signs that that I was really into music early on in life too. Like, I would like I was very attentive when it came to music. I was very intrigued when it came to sound in general. Hi, welcome in. Yeah. My weakness? Yeah, my weakness is flowers. So buy me flowers. All right. Do you guys want to make some coffee now? I'm kind of a little nervous about my fingers, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna quickly go clean my nails before I go make some coffee. So I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. I swear, do not go anywhere. I will find you, or you will find me again. Either way. I'll quickly go grab something to clean my nails, and then chat a little bit more, and then we will make some coffee in the morning. Okay? Oh. Sorry. I'm here now. Okay. Sorry, I'm back now. I'm just gonna do a quick cleaning of my nails. So the funny thing is, when I was looking for like my so nail clippers, guys, nail clippers, right? They usually have that little like nail file that's in between, like, you know, like the nail file that's in the nail clippers, right? For whatever freaking reason, the two nail clippers that I had didn't have that. And now I'm just kind of like cleaning it with like a Q-tip. So that's how I'm cleaning my nails today, by the way. Hi, welcome in. Akira VTuber. Yeah, Akira VTuber. Very cool. Hi, welcome in. What am I doing? I'm cleaning my nails. But we'll start making some coffee real quick here, though. After I'm done cleaning my nails. I need to clip my nails for sure, but I'm just gonna clean them right now. You get to see how my fairly long nails that definitely need some attention. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. You know, it's so satisfying to get like the gunk underneath your nails out. Most of that stuff is like skin, by the way, like dead skin cells. Or dry skin cells. Well, dry skin cells are basically dead skin cells, so like, yeah. Cameron Isling, your watch streak right now, if I remember correctly, it might be a funny number. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Crystal. Welcome in. Yeah. No, the dead skin cells that are underneath your nails that like turn black and stuff. That's like skin cells, usually. Usually. Okay, here we go. Nails are fairly clean. I could clip them right now with these nail clippers. I found some nail clippers too. So I brought them just in case. But I don't think I'm gonna clip them. I could clip them. The option is there. Or I could just like continue cleaning with the Q-tip. I can't really get in the corners really well though. That's the thing that's really bothering me. Whoop. Oh, got some nice lint. That's pretty much the same thing that's in your belly button too. Belly button lint, guys. That's like dry skin and stuff. I always find those like really gross. Like, do I have any lint today? I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm good about it. Yeah, I'm good. It's like is that lint? Is that lint? No, it's not. That is my stomach. Yeah, keep yourself clean, guys. Go shower, and whenever you're showering, I feel like the funny thing is that when people shower, they tend to forget to wash a lot of places. The number one is like their feet, their actual feet, like between their toes and stuff. They don't like wash between their toes. And then their belly buttons. People typically don't wash their belly buttons. So wash your belly buttons when you shower. Okay? Sound good? Okay. Let's mosey. Wow. Okay, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And your ear holes. Wash your ear holes too. Wash your ear holes too. I mean, wash behind your ears, really. A lot of people miss behind your ears. So, another coffee live? It's always a coffee live in the morning. Right. Let's get my water started. Today, guys, you're gonna see the clear cup. So you can actually watch my progress. So yeah. Just give me a second here. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, you like the clear cup? I don't know. It's just a clear cup, really. Okay, we have stocking crown here. Let's actually get ready our filter ready. Oh, sorry, me and my slutty arms. Okay. So we have our filter ready, and we're ready to go. Oop. Did I just knock something over? Okay, filter in. Okay, then we gotta wait for the water to boil, so then we can like so then we can wet the filter, and then once the wet filter is done, we can apply the coffee. What are you gonna make today? It's the same coffee every day for the month, and then we just restock the coffee every month. So yeah. Oh, you know what? I was gonna have a pastry with this today. I had one in mind. But then I have to go up and get it again, and I don't want to leave you guys alone because, like, I don't like leaving you guys alone. I don't like being alone. Yeah. I do need some socks though, because my feet are cold and I don't have socks on. So maybe I'm gonna go fix that. And yeah, sorry, I'm gonna leave you guys alone again, but I need my socks. Yeah, I can't trust you to be alone. I really can't. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the socks. I'll be right back again. I'm so sorry. You guys know what else sucks about this morning? You guys know what sucked this morning? Ugh. So this is a thing that happened, and it's like I had a pretty good morning. The only bad thing that has happened this morning is that I ran over my foot with my chair today, my computer chair. So my toe kind of hurts, but it doesn't hurt that bad. It just, I lightly rolled over it. Okay, my water is pretty much done right now. Bum-bum. Bum-bum. Ooh, my ankles. My ankles are itchy. There we go. But then we have socks on. There we go. That's better. Oh, you guys hear that? That's the water. Oh, sorry, that's odd. Okay. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is sorry. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna wet the filter. We wet the filter. And in doing so, it gets rid of a lot of that papery taste. And then we'll have some nice, good coffee. Get my trash can ready here. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Captain Eisling, the first. Hi, welcome in. 6'5". Am I right? 6'5". What's funnier than 24? 25. You were first in YouTube. The YouTube first. Meow is meow. Hello says hello. Meowing. Are we meowing? Yeah. Okay. So our paper filter is wetted. We're gonna brew some freaking coffee now. Okay, so we're gonna run 20 grams of coffee. A little bit more. 20 grams of coffee. Okay, 20 grams of coffee into about, I don't know, do we want to run 300 or 360 today? I don't know which one we want to do today. Maybe 300. We'll go 300 today. I forgot to. Okay, it's fine. I forgot to reset the what's it called? The scale, but grams and milliliters are the same thing, so. All right, there we go. Now watch that brew. Watch it go. I love doing that effect. I don't know. I just like doing the echo effect, the reverb effect. It's so silly, you know? My favorite thing to do with that is like there's a video with some kid going, the macaroni with the chicken strips. Is that coffee or tea? This is coffee. So we're running some coffee here. Brr, 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 brr. Wow. Yeah, I've yet to try the I have yet to try karaoke with the reverb. But you know, I want to do a karaoke stream again. I don't know when. I've said I was like, I'm gonna do like a karaoke once a month. No, I never ended up doing that. I do want to do like some more like guitar stuff. So yeah, coffee. We go with some drip coffee here. I still want to do like a French press, but I don't have any like French press ground coffee. So it's all like filter ground. So imagine you do an entire reverb, live stream reverb. That would sound miserable. I would get annoyed by that, actually. The only time when I would maybe do that is if I were, like, to pretend that I was in a cave and be like, oh my god, where are we? Where are we? I can't find the exit. Ha! Something like that, you know? But no, I'm not a big fan of reverb. Unless it's on music, then that's, yeah. I'm French. Bonjour. Qu'est-ce que c'est? What is that? What does it say? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Isn't that how are you? I don't remember. Hey Google. Hey Google. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Isn't that just mean what or something? Qu'est-ce que c'est? What is this? Okay, never mind. Hi from Asia. Hi, welcome. I'm from Canada. The good old land of the maple leaves. You want to know why I'm sad? Why are you sad? Why are you sad? Don't be sad. You have coffee. You're having coffee with a Kira Dolce. Salut nouvelle, ami. Must be cold this time of year. I mean, in the northern hemisphere, yes. If you're in the southern hemisphere, it's going to be a little bit warmer. What's that? What's that? What do you mean? I can never, like, listen, guys. I don't know what it is about like shorts streamers, guys, but a lot of them, they're like super high energy and like they're super like over the top. I'm like, how the frick do you guys have the energy to do this? Like, I get so tired just by existing. Like, I don't want to like, do anything. I don't want to do anything half the time. I think my coffee's ready. Okay, we got some nice freshly brewed coffee. I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Who wants coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Hey, call the cops. Wait, who's pegging me? Wait, who's pegging me? I need to set up the peg command for YouTube. Yeah, so, I always brew coffee around this time, guys. So, if you ever want to have coffee with me, hey, just go grab yourself some coffee and have sit down with me. We'll pretend we're on a little date. If you really want, I can light the candles, and we can pretend that we're dating. Yeah, pegging. Yeah, there's a... Hold on, I'm gonna put, like, the candles on right now. And we can pretend we're dating. Like a little candlelit date. Oh god, that's a little hot. Okay. Does it feel like we're on a date? Are we dating yet? Hold on, let me turn down the lights. Let me turn it down. We'll pretend it's like nighttime, even though it's like not. Wow, what a lovely moonlit night. No. There. There we go. Listen. I don't think I'd be a very cute boyfriend. I think I'd be pretty insane. I think I'd drive everybody insane. I'd drive everyone up the walls. No way. Hey, welcome in. Okay, sit down, class. Okay, raise your hands. Raise your hands one at a time, please. No. No, okay. It is I, Professor Dolce. Please turn in your assignments today. No. You guys are cool. Welcome in. Some people might be... What do you mean by some people might be annoying? I mean, I'm annoying. I'm annoying. I feel like I'm very annoying. I feel like I'm very, like, balls to the wall annoying. So the fact that people are like, hey, yeah, I'm happy to see you. It's kind of, it's, you know, it's kind of a compliment. It's kind of a big compliment. Oof. All right. We're going to drink my coffee today. Yeah, no, I think... Okay, well, no. Well, I would say annoying is the right word. I think it's a really, really cool to be weird, by the way. It's amazing. If you're weird, you're like one of the coolest people ever. Because like, I don't know, it just like, imagine if everyone was like so normal. They're like, hi, how you doing? Just saw the, just saw the spreadsheets today. Yeah, as we got some normal fluctuations in the stock market. I'd be like, I'm gonna throw myself up. I'm gonna eat myself and throw up. Yeah, feel free to ask me a question. Don't hesitate. Do not hesitate. This is an AMA Ask Me Anything. I don't think you're annoying. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Sometimes I'm like, I feel like I need to like change my background to be a bit more aesthetically pleasing. Because I realize, like, when people walk in here, they'll see, like, my background, my whole setup, and be like, wow, what the frick is going on here? Like, I haven't actually, like, cleaned it, or, like, organized it in a long-ass time, so. Ooh. Man, I hate Copilot. I mean, I don't like AI. And, I just think it's because, like, the whole thing about AI replacing people is like using up a bunch of water for the cooling and for the data centers, and then like, you know, the warming of the earth, and like, it's kind of scary. Favorite color? Favorite color is blue, despite me wearing a lot of red. I'm a cat person. People say I'm more like a dog, but I like cats. If you love painting more than drawing. Is there... Wait, what? If you like painting more than drawing... I mean, I don't think I've ever painted before. I think I should change that, though. But I think I would enjoy painting more than drawing. Is your hair actually dark? And... Yeah, my hair is actually dark. I just got disconnected. Oh, shit. Are we back? Hold on a second. Wait, are we back? We just lost connection. I'm so sorry. Are we back? Sorry, did we just lose connection? My name's Jeff. What kind of class just watches VTubers? The cool one. Go say thank you to your teachers, okay? Went offline twice. Yeah, I think I'm back now. Okay, I think I'm back. Yeah, my coffee's real good today. You see that? You seeing that? That nice color, that burgundy brown. A nice color. Very smooth. It's actually like, it's a really good coffee. We're having off days for the rest of the month. What the heck? What the heck? An off day? For the wait, for 15 days? I guess you're not there for all 15 days, but that's crazy. You did pause, but only for a second. Yeah, it said I just lost connection for a little bit there. It looks like listen, you don't understand. You don't understand. You just don't got the intricacies of coffee. The very minute details. The notes. The sense. You could low-key be a chill voice actor. I mean, okay, the funny thing is that I've wanted to be a voice actor for like a long time. Like, I think when did I want to be an actor? I wanted to be an actor since like the 6th grade or something like that. I'm old now. I'm not gonna tell you how old, but I'm old. Stop saying lol. No, keep saying lol. It's fun. Be cringe. Be cringe and free. Yeah, so I wanted to be a voice actor since like 6th grade. Whenever I figured out what anime was back in my day when anime was like decently being dubbed and not like okay, honestly, there's nothing wrong with today's dubs, but like it lacks a lot of personality because a lot of anime dubs have to be safe now. And what I mean by safe is like they have to be very what's the word I'm looking for? Structured. A lot of dubs have to be really structured. And so in the mid 2000s, they gave it a little bit of like freedom to some of the actors to be like a little bit more crazy, a little bit more diverse. If you think about it like this way, right? If you've ever heard the difference between Dragon Ball Z in Japanese and Dragon Ball Z in English, there's a huge stark difference. And like, if you ask anybody, like, would you prefer to watch the dub or the sub of Dragon Ball Z? Most people will say dub because the dub is actually like really good, and because like it just, yeah. Oh yeah, there's AI dubs now, and like those are terrible. Those are like so bad. There's no emotion. It's all bad. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not having any issues anymore with dropped frames. I don't have any dropped frames or any missing connections or anything anymore, so I don't know. Try maybe if you're having issues, try refreshing your browser, and maybe that'll help. Being cringe, yeah, being cringe is to be free. There's AI dubs. I think they pulled them. I think it was Amazon, if I remember correctly. Amazon had some AI anime dubs, and they were really bad. Like there's a character that's dying, and then there's a guy going, "No, don't die, no." I'm like, what the? It's like, ugh. But yeah, some people say I have a voice for radio too, and so here I am, broadcasting on YouTube instead, and Twitch, YouTube and Twitch. The squid, yeah. I mean, there's a whole debate over dub versus sub. I'm personally a dub person because I like to listen to things in the background while I do things. So I like being able to like hear the performance rather than to like I have this thing called ADHD, guys. I have this thing called ADHD, which like makes me not want to do things strictly at the focus on one thing. I have to do like multiple things at the same time. Basically turns animes into podcasts. Yeah, basically. And like when the visual parts become important, that's when you go and turn to look, and you know. And so like, because I don't know if you've ever seen anime, but like it's a still image with a mouth going like this for most of the time, and then like when it's not that, it's like action and motion and stuff like that. Wow, there's a lot of names there. Okay. I'm gonna say your names like a poke rap here. Are you ready for that poke rap? Tommy, Grace, Jenna, Toby, Dommy, Kenny, Dom, Kenny, Flower, Jake, Cole, Chris, Kristen, Kiki, Jennifer, Tina, Colby. What's no? If I want to say brownie. What? Stray Kids, K-pop. I miss the poke rap. I wish we had more poke raps. We still actually kind of do, but they're just not as good. It's because 4Kids went down. 4Kids has good sound. sound team. I think about the 4Kids sound team a lot. I think about the entertainment industry a lot, actually. Mainly because I worked in it for a little bit. I don't know what the brownie. Hold on. This is from Stray Kids K-pop. If I just look up the song, will I understand? Brownie. K-pop? If I search K-pop, will it come up? Is this it? Do you want me to say it like that? Do you want me to say it like brownie? Is that it? Is that what you want? Am I just a little street performer for you now? Do you want me to dance while I do it too? I can like do the little cake. Brownie. There you go. Is it fixed now? I get why people have just. What are you saying? What are you saying? I like. Are you saying I'm a clown? Do I have a funny red nose and funny shoes? I mean, I could do that. Hold on a second. Where is it? How do I do this again? Items. Am I just a clown to you guys? Am I just a silly little guy on the internet, just here for your entertainment? Actually, that's pretty much what I'm here for. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty much here to be a little clown on the internet. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That's exactly why I'm here. No, the reason why I stream, like, a lot of people, like, they stream because, like, oh, they want to get rich, or like they want to you know, be popular or whatever. You know why I want to be on the internet? Do I why I want to be a streamer? Do I want to be a VTuber? Do I want to be famous on the internet? I want to just be I want to be annoying, and I want to be crazy, and I want to have fun. And that's the reason why I do it. There doesn't really have to be a reason to do anything in life other than, like, you just want to do it. Am I the sexiest clown that you've ever seen then? Sorry. Was that appropriate? Yes, I am. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. So sometimes I just like looking at my fingers. I have, like, really sexy fingers today. Only annoying person that people would want to be annoying. Yes, sexy clown. I mean, I've seen some sexy clown guys. There's this, like, weird part of the internet, also I guess part of the world, if you just want to consider that as well, because the internet is part of the world. There is I don't want to call it a fetish, but it's probably a fetish for clowns. I'll just leave it at that. Okay. Listen, if you're into clowns, I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but, like, okay. Like, it's not for me. It's just not for me. It's just not my cup of tea. And you want my cup of tea is? A cup of tea. This is coffee, actually. I lied to you. Yeah, word of advice, guys. Do what you want to do because you want to do it. And it sounds silly and sounds like duh, but, like, some people don't. Literally, some people just don't. They're like, I don't know, like, what? Listen, who cares? Just do it. As long as you're not hurting anybody, just do it. Okay, my motto, seriously, my motto for life. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody, do it. It'll be funny. So yeah, like I guess like don't incite, you know, don't incite violence. That's not cool. So just don't do that, right? But like, you know, if it'll make people laugh, you should do it. I'm gonna touch. What do you mean you touch me? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, mini lit trip. Oh my god. Have fun, guys. Don't fall in. Bye bye. Have fun. Who touches what? You touches. You touches. Somebody said they were gonna touch me. It kind of does look like tea though. It kind of looks like black tea, but like it's just coffee. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. I should watch some Shrek. And I know you mentioned that like in the server we should watch Shrek. do not jump in. Do not do it. It will not be funny. Actually, it will be funny. but that's your discretion, okay? I didn't tell you to do it. That's at your discretion. Black tea looks a little more red. That's true. I mean, it does kind of look a little red-ish. I'm gonna change this up here. Hold on a second. Topic chat. There we go. It's gonna look a little funny, but like whatever. Ask me. Oops. And I put a smiley face because smiley faces are cool. Yeah, I screwed it up just a little bit. Hold on a second. Want some milk with that? I don't like to add like milk or sugar to my coffee or cream. Yeah, we might watch Shrek. Maybe. What's your favorite beverage? Would it be surprising if I said coffee? It's definitely not Dr. Pepper, that's for sure. You should have been there for the Dr. Pepper. It was something, man. Added cream to hot chocolate one. That, you know, that's not abnormal. There is a thing I drank as a kid. It was like a hot chocolate mix, and then I would always add International Delight hazelnut to it because it tasted good. But yeah, coffee is good, but I can't drink it unless it's mocha. Really? That's interesting. I'm not gonna lie, that is actually interesting. What do you mean, like only mocha? I guess maybe you just like coffee. Is it the sweetness? Do you like prefer something that's more sweet? The thing is that with mocha, I don't feel like it's more like. I don't feel like mocha doesn't make it sweeter. I just think it just makes it taste different. Maybe the taste. But yeah, no. Somebody was like, "Hey, I made a new concoction with coffee. I added chocolate to it." I was like, "That's a mocha." I think that was actually with Bray. Was that you? Was that you, Bray? Chocolate enriches the flavor. I mean, it does, but like it doesn't at the same. It just changes it really. It's not. Oh, you know what I said? Like I was gonna have a pastry with this thing. I forgot to show you the pastry, and I haven't been eating it either. Hold on a second. Let me just crack this open. So I got two. I brought two with me because like I know these are really, really sweet. So I bought two just in case, but I'm only planning really to eat one. Oh, hi, welcome in. Yeah, so these are cake pops. Have you guys ever heard of cake pops? They are really good. So it's basically just like cake. You can see the cake on the inside. That's just covered in frosting. Yeah. These are like really they're amazing. I've just been really into like here, I'll show you the cross section of that. You see? It's just a ball of cake covered in frosting. But yeah, just have a little cake. I was asking for a hot chocolate fan fiction And somebody said that chocolate can be put in coffee. Yeah. Yeah, have some. Enjoy yourself. Oh, sorry. I gotta go fix my my headset. You guys hear that sound, by the way? That was my glasses leaving my face. Okay, sorry. My eyes are back on. Like a frosting Timbit. Kind of like that, yeah. Oh my god. Delicious. Hi, welcome in. Yes. 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 Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. My glass is leaving my face, yeah. No, sometimes it has to do that. Yes. I do know of Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know anything besides Gojo, and everyone wants to like do the diddly with Gojo. That's the only thing I know about Jujutsu Kaisen. Do you mind saying happy birthday to me? Yeah, don't. Yeah. Happy almost birthday to you. Happy almost birthday to you. Happy almost birthday, dear sweet cookie 94. And you smell like one too. I've had Timbits my whole life. A frosting covered Timbit would be good. I'm not a fan of Timbits, honestly. I'll be honest. I got the only thing I know about Jujutsu Kaisen. I'll be honest. That's 100% the only thing I know is that so many people want to do diddly with that man. I'm Gojo, but with black hair. Really? I don't think so. His name Kit Kat? Like the bar? I'm cruising through my coffee today. Are you guys seeing this? I'm cruising through it. We've only been live for like an hour. That's Nezuko? Is that the girl with the thing in her mouth? Nezuko, right? And there's what's Mitsuki? The boob girl. Right? What's funny? I don't even know the name of the main character. I know Gojo. Wait, no, that's Demon Slayer. That's Demon Slayer. Oh my god, I'm screwing that up. Tanjiro. Sorry, I'm messing up my my animes here. The main character in Jujutsu Kaisen is I don't even know what he looks like actually. I'm thinking about it, I'm like I don't even know who that looks like. What makes a man attractive is he breathes. Okay, guys. I will be the ugliest. If I can't be the most beautiful, I'll be the ugliest. If he breathes like Gojo. Did you guys watch like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Specifically part 1 and part 2. What Battle Tendency and what's the first one's name again? The subtitle of the first one? It's Battle Tendency and JoJo parts. Does anybody know? Phantom Blood. The whole premise of the power that comes from JoJo Part 1, Hamon, is the ability to breathe. So like the whole premise of JoJo Part 1 and 2 is how to be sexy. Hi, welcome in. Good morning. What makes a man attractive is a fully developed frontal cortex. Damn, I guess I'll never be sexy. I guess I'll never be attractive. I perpetually have one brain cell and one brain cell only, and it's on a hamster wheel powering my brain. Yuji has pink hair. Oh, wait, yeah, I know. Now I know who he likes. Now I know. Hi, welcome in. You have brain cells? Cake. Ooh. The difference between a cake pop and a Timbit, though, is that a Timbit is a donut. And a donut's a little bit different. What's a brain cell? You guys have those? Do you have any in stock? One Piece. VTubers? Oh, what? Did I just moan? Oh, probably. You want me to do it again? Why did you have to call Gojo a kid? I don't know. I don't know anything about Jujutsu Kaisen. You can probably tell me, like, anything about Jujutsu Kaisen and I'll believe you. Like, something about domain expansion or whatever. Like, what does that do? That's like it's like when you, like, get more real estate for your house, right? Because that's, like, your house is, like, your domain. Domain expansion. Buy more real estate. Shows about real estate. I don't know. What is that? What is a moan? Like, I'm trying to think. What would I moan like? What would a moan even sound like? Oh, I know. It'd be like the macaroni with the chicken strips. Domain expansion is like one's full potential and power. I know why people call him a Kit Kat, but stock. Huh? Oh my god, is that the Yin? Oh my god, Yin. Where have you been? We couldn't do Letterboxd without you. Just kidding, Tay took over. Yeah, we missed you. We struggled through Letterboxd without you. Yeah, where has Yin been? It's like, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I've been like doing some like weird tongue trills as like a stim as of recently. There's or oh, when I started the stream, I kept going. I don't know why. I just kept doing it. It's my stim. I just kept pretending to be a cat. There's somebody named Meow actually in the chat earlier, and I think that's maybe why I started doing it. I saw the word meow, and I was like, oh. I ran away from home, like legit. like legit, like no jokesies, like legitsies. Man, yeah, I hope you're okay if that's real. That's wild. That is wild. I guess good on you for getting away, but get away. Another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Oh, let's start at the rainbow. Man, I'm working on another. I kind of want to work on my cover like right now. The cover that I'm working on right now. But I gotta get some other stuff done. I'm like, ugh. I hate how covers are basically like my secondary thing that I have to put aside because like my main thing is like getting clips out. If I could just literally just start focusing on covers and like and composing. Actually, one of the things is composing as well, and like mixing for covers instrumentally. I think that's the one of the things I said is that like I want to learn piano as a New Year's resolution. I want to learn piano. Your voice is adorable. That's like the 4th person who said that today. I need to start sounding more like Germa. I bet people will find Germa's voice attractive though too. I'm gonna go draw some shit and come back. Oh, well, enjoy yourself. You know, I probably have to use the little barista. You guys, I finished my coffee like quickly today. That's crazy. Oh my god, my stomach. Hold on a second. I gotta... Sorry. You know that like like a cramp? I got a little cramp in my stomach. Which probably means I have to use the little barista's room. So, with that being said, I'm going to quickly use the little barista's room. And I'm gonna leave spelling bee up, okay? I'm gonna leave spelling bee up. You guys can find some words. We'll start with spelling bee today, and then we'll move on to the daily dolce, okay? I hate to do this in this order, but like, you know, you gotta go with the flow. Gotta go with the flow and take care of business. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just thank you for subbing. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry, but yeah, let me just get this all set up. And then I'll leave you guys for a little bit. And again, I'm sorry that we have to, but you know, Akira does what he needs to do. And then I'll be back real soon, okay? So let's mosey, and I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry, new people. Oh, I just almost unplugged something. That would have been bad. Okay. Oh. Okay. What did you guys come up with? Wide. Oops. Wide. White. Hid. Hide. Oh, hid. Width's too short. My microphone's pointed in the wrong direction. There we go. I sound a lot more clearer now. Oh! Okay. What was it? Dig is too short. Those are too short. Diet. Is that it? Is that it? Okay, so I got weight. Weighted. Died. Tied. Tight. Dieted? Yeah, there we go. Hi, welcome in. Widget. Digit. Oops. Digit. There we go. I don't know why it took me so long to get that. Tweed, which is a fabric. What? Oh wait, that's I. We need an I. That's right. Is twit one? Yeah. Twitted. Oops. Twitted. There. No, not one. Damn, he hates me. What did I do? Width. Cool guy. Yeah, I'm a cool guy. I'm a cool guy who has a chill day. Welcome in. Came over from YouTube. Hey, you know what? I am on both sides. If you continue watching on YouTube, hey, you can help me reach monetization, and that's something I want. And the only thing you need to do is either watch my VODs or watch my streams. And so, yeah. Today's actually a red primary day, so I put more of my focus on YouTube. So, thanks. No, I appreciate you, and I see that you also followed as well, so thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. What else do we got here? Literally made this Twitch account. Oh, that's so nice of you. I seriously, like, for real. Uwu? Uwu, thank you for the... Who's spamming hearts? Who's spamming hearts there? To edit, edited. Is titted a word? To be whited? No, not a word. Did you tide? We did tide. Oh, no, we didn't do tide. I thought we did tide. Like tide pods. Thigh? Oops, thigh. Let's see. Is did it a word? We have ed to work with, so ed is like a, you know, a really nice setting, so we can do past tense words. Some 8. Nice. Yeah, if there was a U, we could work with that, but we do what we do what we can. Uwu? To be witted? Is witted quick-witted? No. There's a giga flare. Just like me. What? Just like what? Wide? Wigged? To be like wigged, like wigged out. Is whites a word? Maybe. It is a word. I have streams on both. Oh, thanks you. Thanks. Thank you all. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm trying to think. I can't really see any. We got Tide. Well, this is a weird one. Is gigged? I can't gigged. If you see a letter like this, it's usually gonna be L or S because for whatever reason my ring fingers are more weighted than the rest of my fingers. Also, when are you gonna do your finished zombified Charmander and Yassified? So we're gonna do that after our daily Dolce, after we do some puzzles here. But we're doing things a little bit out of order. So I at least got to do the Wordle, the crossword, the connections, and the word salad, and then we can definitely move on. But like we normally just we do puzzles after coffee. Did you wit it? I think we did wit it. I didn't count. Yeah. Is egg white gonna be one? No. Tided? Yeah, tided. Digged was like dug. The past tense of dig is dug, not digged. Childhood anime? Okay, here's the thing. I didn't watch anime as a child. But like as an adult. As a preteen, I guess Lucky Star. We did digit already. Hit is too short. We gotta find at least 4 letters. Tided. We do height. We got hide. Like weighted. Oh, we got weighted. Okay, we got weighted. I want to use like WH. We have WH to work with, but like nothing to really use with it for it, you know? I do have a Discord server. I think you can find it in the description. We got edited, right? Yeah, edited. Yeah, it's just if you just look in the description of the video, you should be able to find it of the stream. We got wide and width, right? There's do it. Head wig. Isn't there like a no? It was like, is there like a bug that's named a head wig or something? Or like no, that's an earwig. Sorry. You can't link in the description. Wait, we can't? Oh, So there's a shorts version, and then there's like a horizontal version or a long form version. If you check the long form version, I think it's in there. Boom, boom, boom. Twidded. Yeah, yeah, in Discord. Frozenfold, what are you doing there? Why are you over there? To get it. Get it. Get it. Tie-dye? That's not how you... Tided. We got tided. Tiv. Oops, tiv. That's a word I remember. What are you talking about? Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. I swear. I will hurt my legs. Hi. Oh, wow, we didn't even get high. Ooh. We got width already. We got hidden, right? Oh, there's no N. Teo, Teo, Teo. Teo, Teo, Teo. Deed. D died. D white. It's like, is there any word that starts with D-E? I feel like there is, but we don't have any. Deity, like a deity? Wedgie? Oh my god. And we got it. An 80th? 80... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. Let's put on some music that is not my original music here. What do we want to listen to today, guys? Oh, Zenless Zone Chill Mix? Oh, heck yeah. Freaking love Zenless Zone Zero, guys. Okay, welcome in. Welcome into the Discord, by the way. I feel like we did the ones by Kaito and Tay, right? I feel like we've done these ones. Yeah, we did. Okay, we did the one with Kaito, who did Minion. Oh, I screwed up. And then Tay, this one should be, we did it in like 3, I think? Yeah, we did it in 3. Oh, wow. Guys, we are out of Wordles. Guys, submit me your Wordles. This is gonna be the last Wordle until we get some new ones. Okay, so this is by Unigirl. Okay, a 5 letter. Thank you for the 5 letters, by the way. Thank you for the 5 letters. I'm getting sick of the 6 letters for sure. Okay, let's see here. What do we want to do for Unigirl? What would Unigirl put? I need to make this 0. There we go. I don't know what maybe Ghost might be a good one to start with. Oh, okay, we got an O. Getting a lot of O words. I do want to say the O belongs in the second place, like here. So maybe, I want to say like, I don't know, I want to say combo. But there's 2 O's in it. We could check for a double O. Koala might be a good one too, but like not very many words have a double A in it. Yeah, the words in this could be anywhere between 3 and 7, so. We maybe do coily? No, that's not a word. I think we're gonna try movie. We're gonna try movie. Okay, I was right about the O being in the right place. Koala. My idea is just used koala now. I don't. My brain's telling me you gotta use koala. Use it. Color has 2 L's in it. I don't know why I was doing that. Let's do polar, like the ice caps. Okay, so we do have an A. It's not koala. Is it loyal? Oops, loyal. We can find exactly where the L is gonna go if we use this one here. Okay. Owl. Odal? Vocal? Now what could this be? Oh. What? Huh? I'm not seeing a word here. Is it? No, I was gonna say vocal, but there's no V. Is there a word I'm not seeing here? I would say make tonal. Tonal would work here. I was like, local would work, but we only have 1 L to work with. Focal? Like a focal point? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I'm focused. I'm locking in right now. Whoa. Voxel? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doxel? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, what is it? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, what's the hint? There's a hint that comes with this. Characterized or relating to a zone or zones. A zonal? Is it zonal? There's no way, right? It's zonal. Oh my God, what do you mean? We barely made it. Just with the hint though. We got it with the hint. That's crazy. Okay, Wordle. Zenless Zonal Zero. Oh my God. With the ZZZ soundtrack. Because Jokel isn't a word that's not a... We can't... It's not a word. Bray, I want you to know that as much as you love the word, it's not a word. Okay, starts with a C. Is it Costi? It starts with a she. Do you want to know my favorite meta? Is it adieu? Because it's literally everyone else's. Let's try coast. Okay. S is in the right place. We got an A to work with now. C something AS something. My idea would be crass, but the S doesn't belong there. We have no R to work with. Clasp? No. Okay. Chasm. Got it. Easy, easy, GG easy. Mini time. It's time for the mini. Okay. Feature of. Feature of. Creature feature. Feature of every clue. Blank. This is an ebook. A Kindle download is an ebook. Attempt again to retry. Peering pair. Binoculars. This is... Wait, actor Maguire. I was like thinking Toby. Wait, is that how... Yeah, Toby with an EY. Toby Maguire. To jotted down. To wrote. Foul smells. Is it... So I'm looking at the top one here. Every feature of and on one across. I say 2, maybe. Maybe? Odor. This is odors? Okay. Had been. Were. Words. 2 words. Rainbow's place. Sky. That was pretty easy, not gonna lie. Okay. Connections, baby. Connect with me, I'ma connect with you. Connect these connections, baby. How we do? Frozen, like frozen fold. Cereal. Frozen, snow. Shovel. Ironic that because we had a lot of snow today. Melted. Salt. Okay. To shovel. Maybe? No. Because rake, right? There's a shovel and a spade as well. A hose? These are, gardening tools? Maybe? Stationary. Still. Frozen. And static. This means not moving. Okay, so it's that one, right? Maybe snowflake, dandruff flake, cereal flake, and salt flake, maybe? Maybe? What the heck is a jackal? It's a jackal. It's a jackal. It's a jackal. Jackal. It's a jackal. A jackal. Okay. Patron. A patron. What the heck is a patron? This just makes me want to... This just makes me want to do the... This makes me want to play Zenless Zone Zero. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, I don't want to play anymore after hearing this. Listen, I love Bardic Needle, but I can never get the pulls I want. Levitate. Are these songs? Okay, so if we go off of what we said already, this is flakes, right? This is still, not moving. Frozen, static, still, and stationary. Then we have rake, spade, and shovel, and hose, maybe? Which would leave levitate, melted, jackal, and patron? Is that even a thing? Are these songs? Words formed by men's... Oh. What? Words formed by 2 men's names. Jack? What? Who the heck? What? Jack? What? Jack? Al? Oh, Jack and Al. Okay. That's... Okay. I don't think anybody would have gotten that. That's so dumb. I was like, who's Jack All? Levy and Tate. Mel and Ted. Pat and Ron. Okay. Let's figure out our blue. I want to say maybe it's the flakes. What's the other? Snowflake. Yeah, cool. Then maybe gardening tools? Are you kidding me? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, these things are all the same thing. Oh. Flawless, but not reverse. I hate. Listen, I hate it. Types of trains. What is it called? A cargo train? No, cargo road. A bullet train. Is coal in here? No. A subway train. Is wagon train. Cargo train. No, what's it called? What do we got here? What kind of trains? Listen, I'm not a train guy. I'm not a train. A hype train? Oh, a loo? A loo is for a bathroom, right? Steam? Hold on, steam train, and then loo. Hog? What is this one? Wait, what? Wait, what is huh? Ghost train? Soul train. There we go. My classmates are helping out. It's not gonna help. I usually do that without looking, so like that's usually just by myself and you guys just watch me, but we usually do puzzles with each other, so we can do it with the wordless. The wordless is always fun though. I'll let you guys do this one completely. Hi, welcome in. Heading up for the next class. Thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Good luck. Aim. Okay, we'll take aim. There's an A in it? Try cat. We'll do cat. Well, we got an A in the team. It could be rat, pat, sat. Sat. We're gonna go sat. Okay, not sat. We're going with pat. It's not pat. Is it hat? Bat. Okay. We have a vat and we have a hat. I think it was vat not too long ago. We can do like a lateral. We're gonna try maybe hats, rats. What are we saying? What are we thinking here? What are we thinking here, guys? I want to say. My bet is on hat. Fat. That's true. We can go fat too. Let's try fat. Oat. It was oat. I want to do the here. We'll do it. We'll see. We'll see. Cool. That was the worst word you could start with. If you're saying like, oh, I didn't mean to put that. It's the first 4-letter word. It's the first 4-letter word I see. Okay. It's how I do. It's how I roll here. It's how we do things. That was me scratching my arm. Yeah, scratching my shoulder. Like and subscribe. Okay, we got an L, so we know exactly where the L is. It's something like that. We could do like not pile. We can do hilt. We can do silt. We can do what else can we do? Kill. Yeah. Kill. Kill we can't use. K's already taken. Yeah, we can do. It's not a double L either. So tilt. I like tilt. Okay. No T. Hill. It's not going to be a double L. It's not going to be a double L. Milk. There's no K. Dilf. We can do Wily, like Wily Coyote. We can do film. We can do film. Okay, it starts with M-I-L. It's not gonna be MILF. My Milge. It's not Mill. The L doesn't belong there. It's probably mild. Wanna go with mild? We're gonna go with mild. Yeah. Zenless Zone Zero. I miss Cake. Listen, Zenless Zone Zero is a great game, except the game isn't doing well. Sorry, I just went off and did that on my own. Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero is like not. I'm getting so tired of its bullshit right now. I don't really know how to describe it, but like, it is. Man, it's such a slog to play right now. Okay. Colony. Sure, we'll go with that. Okay, yeah, it did start with a C. I was thinking the exact same thing. Maybe C-O-N? I was gonna think convoy, but that's no Y. Canopy would not work as well. Con man? Common? Yeah, we'll rock common. Okay, there's no. Okay, we know where the N is now. C-O something 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 N. Cocoon would be a dick move. So it has to also end with maybe an A-N or a U-N? Like C-O something something U-N or something A-N? I-N? We could do I-N. I-N, A-N. Coffin? Okay, ends in IN, so we got CC something, or CO something something IN. Cobwin? Cogwin? Cop? Covain? Cobain. Kurt Cobain. Coin. Cousin. I like that one. It is a cousin. Hey, cousin, let's go bowling. The physics work in bowling. Oh, it's an ing word. Okay. That's okay. That's kind of funny. Ding, ring, sing, skating. You missed every other word, every other letter. Fucking? Is fucking, would fucking even work there? Ducking would have worked, but we already used the K now. We could do ruining. We need letters with not ing. Okay, but like, we run things differently around here. See, I'm so smart. Ruining. Is it cunning? Like the cunning hares? I'm amazing. Listen, I'm so cool. This is how we do it. Yeah, 8 letters. Gotta rock something with 8 letters. Coincide. Okay. Maybe it ends in ICE. Like novice or something. Like solace. That's way too short though. Pace. Ice. Novish? No. Hi, welcome in. Ice. I'm trying to think of words that end in ICE, but like I can't really think of any. Justice? But that's 7 letters. Yeah, we could do random letters, but like I usually try to do at least maybe you know, the words that we know, just because like it's more interesting that way. Because like we can metagame Wordle and like wordless, but like that doesn't make it fun. We got to give ourselves a little challenge too, you know. I'm doing decently. Malice is another one, but still too short. Maybe ends in IVE. Civ? Is it, I was doing Pensive even, is Pensive 7, right? Pensive 7. If you ISE as well. IVE, ICE, ISE. These are all words that could IRE even? ILE? ITE as well, yeah. Stalagmite. Way too long. IGE would work too, technically. IF. I was just a gun knife. A gun knife would be pretty cool. Type in random shit? No, not yet, not yet. Gotta think. We gotta think at least. At least give ourselves, you know, a little bit of thinking room. Here-wise. Bell-wise. if you would have gotten that reference, guys. Practice? Oh, I like that one. Prac. There's no double C though. It will help us figure out where the C goes. Okay. P starts with a P. It's a good word. I like that one. Per. It's not gonna be practice with an S. It's practice with a C didn't work. Per. Pierce it? Perceive. Okay, there we go. See, if we would have just got some random stuff, exactly, we wouldn't have gotten it in 3. Perceive. Perceive me. Perceive me. Okay, we're gonna do more or less as well, which has more searches. Okay, I really feel like downloading free movies with today's climate. I think maybe downloading free movies might be searched more. But dragons, man. But dragons. But also I feel like if you typed in download free movies, you would type it like maybe once, then kind of remember the website. I don't know. But then I don't know. I'm gonna say maybe download free movies. Just kidding. Oh my god. I never should have doubted the dragons. I never should have doubted the dragons. Dragons are cool as shit. Okay. Scarlett Johansson or Toto? Probably Toto. They're the rains down in Africa guys. Dwayne Johnson? Probably Toto. Yeah. Get out of here. Chapel Roan for sure. Chapel Roan, my goat. I don't know. Listen, I appreciate you, Mac Miller, but Chapel Roan. Mac Miller, probably. I want to say Mac Miller. It's usually... It's probably going to be Mac Miller. It's Mac Miller. Pantera. Oh, okay. Maybe... Listen, Pearl Jam's a classic. There's got to be a lot of people still listening to Pearl Jam, right? Yeah, okay. Oasis. Oh, man. Yeah. Probably that once. Wonderwall? It's probably just Wonderwall. I'm going to say Wonderwall. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, that was really close. Probably Marvin Gaye? Oh, just barely, though. I won! Oh, my God. It was only 10? Higher rating. Maybe House of Gucci. I don't know. I don't know what Aeon Flux is. I'm just gonna guess randomly. Okay, cool. My random guess worked. Oh, is the Fast and Furious movies, are they good now? Are they good? No, they're not good. They have a spelling bee here? Wait, what's it?
School.
What?
School. School.
What?
School. School.
What?
A school is an institution where children are educated.
Oh, I see the rounds like, wait, is it a 5-letter word? School isn't a 5-letter word. Okay.
Saddle. Saddle. A saddle is a seat placed on the back of a horse or other animal.
See, I heard settle like I heard settle as in like, settle down.
Gradual.
Gradual.
Gradual means happening slowly and in small steps over time. Gradual.
Gradual.
Abomination.
Abomination. Welcome back. Abomination.
Pernicious. Pernicious. Pernicious means very harmful, especially in a way that is slow or not obvious. Pernicious lies weakened the trust between them. Pernicious.
Maybe like that? Dude, that was easy. That was easy. Okay, let's do the song list. It's not Black Parade. Or wait, what's it called? Not Black Parade. What's it called? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. What's that song called again? So carry on. Boom, boom, boom. Is it Welcome to the Black Parade? Welcome. It's not that. See, I thought it was that, but no. It starts a piano. It's like in a minor key. It feels like. We should at least make a guess, you know. I don't think it's this one. 1,000 Miles. Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just. Vanessa Carlson? Wow, that song's not even in here. Okay, never mind. How are you gonna guess a song with that short of a sound sample? Like, we've done it before. We've done it before. We did do custom. It was who was it? It was Unigirls. We did it in 3, 4? 4? I think it was 4. I'm trying to think of songs that have piano in it. One. Okay. I don't know this one. Does anybody know? 7 years. Yeah, I don't know that one. This is an 80s. This is an 80s song based on the drum, or maybe a 60s even. Are you kidding me? It's the same thing. It's a snare drum. I don't know this. Anybody know this? Nope, no one? Okay. It's just a drum loop. What is this? We got one more skip left. We could just guess too, but like oh, this. Oh, God. I know this song now. I've heard this before. I don't remember what it is. Rip VOD. I don't know. I don't know this song. I don't. What is it? Okay. Superstition. This is Indie Club. It's not. I don't know this song. Does anybody know? Wow. Wow. Okay, you got a lot of songs to choose from. Which one is it? Look at me.
Yeah.
You want "Look at Me" song I like? Hold on a second. Let me show you this song. Is it Little Giant? Tiny Giant.
What is she thinking of? They say, okay, okay. Tiny but mighty, say baby. So watch me glow. Sometimes that you think are crazy. Craziest but craziest. Everything that you know will be changing. You like it, you love it. To my flow. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it on cloud cause I run this town. Like me, like a like me. Don't even try it, it's crazy now.
I freaking love this song for some reason. I just ugh. Also, Pink. Guys, have you ever heard Pinking as well? This is such a good song. Ready? Ready? My beat, I feel like roller coaster going up and down because ooh, I know I'm lost. I'm leading, I was stolen by you. god, my falsetto sucks. Blush, I know my glowing hat is stolen by you. My head voice freaking sucks though. Oh! My phone died and I come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to listen to me singing falsetto. Blush, my heart is stopping up and down because I know my it's this is really freaking good. I love this song so much. I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you. Blush,
My spark like blooming flower when I think of you because I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you.
this song's so good. Xantha Zone Zero freaking hits hard, guys. There's another song that was like, oh, this one. I love this song too. Yoko Tsukushi Sato Go Shujin Sama Tori Swate Se no Moi 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 Konan de darega ga yoku go soba no shite ega de apple brr. You mean the guy who covered this song? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard Will Stetson before. He covers this song here. It's one of his most popular videos.
1 second thought I think I'm long already fool. Got it sickening, come and lap it up. Yeah, pleasantries, another day's done. Feeling hanging on the grind, it's up. 1 second thought I think I'm long already fool. Got it sickening, come and lap it up.
Hold on a second. What's the original song on that one? I want to do a little bit of karaoke. Just a little bit of karaoke. Oh, this song too. Oh my god. Fucking Burnus.
Give me a mother, whatever.
This is like
a drink.
this is where people are like, wait a second. Xantha Zone Zero got something under the hood.
Flames. Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Soda's Salmix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny.
Whatever you want, whatever you need. So good you never ever want to leave. Something you desire, set it on fire. Yeah, I'm cool. Bernice is amazing. She's also like a really good anomaly unit in the game. 3, 2, 1, fire! This song though, I would. The chorus on here is really good. We didn't listen to it, but let's listen. Hirari harai onna no ko, fuwaru fuwari kotoba no so, sore te tsumaru osame no ko, kanjou teki riaru egao de apple. So good. It's a really good song, man. Xantha Zone Zero doesn't pull punches when it comes to Bakshin. Sorry. Yeah, the original of Moe Chaka original. Yeah, it's by some guy, and it's like he's got a really deep voice. What is it? Is this one? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, this song is so good. Oh man. There's another one that I really like from Zenless Zone Zero, but I do not remember which one it was anymore. Because I've been listening to a lot of ZZZ songs. I think it's just like Zenless Zone Zero songs. If we just search like this EPs, yeah. Honestly, the Chinese version of the Ellen song isn't that great. This one, like it's good, but it's not like amazing.
Why can't you just stop and listen? Let's do what I want.
I really like the instrumental.
They wanna have patience running clean. Oh, I wish that you could just.
It's a bit of a vibe, but like it's not like, you know, it doesn't like hit hard. This one I'm actually really surprised about. Julien's. I fuck with this so hard. It's good. Oh, it's good. Liking me, what you liking me? Oh, Zenless Zone 2. Oh, this is like background music stuff. No, I'm looking for like the character songs. Because love is ooh, I know, stolen by you. I don't even remember any of the Redditors songs. I know it was one of them. Yuzuha's? One of her songs was in one of the events, but I honestly do not remember it at all. I remember this one being pretty good. Oh, the Jufufu one. This just reminds me of Free Red. It's a pretty good song. This one's just a fun one. There's a bunch of like references to memes in this music video too. It's so cute too, like the animation's so cute. I love it so much. It's so cute, guys. I'm gonna throw up. I think they do like a cat meme here where like she's. Oh, this the Pop Cat. This is Pop Cat. That's what it was. It was Pop Cat. Yeah. It's so fucking cute, guys. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Okay. I think we should color our Pokemon. You guys want to color some Pokemon now? I'm sorry, we're done now. Okay. I should get my own my Pop Cat emote. One for me. One for me. Finally coloring. Let's put on some relaxing Pokemon music again. Relaxing Pokemon music. Oops. Relaxing Pokemon compilations. Okay. This works. Okay. Let me clean up a little bit from tea time. Get everything all set up. And then we can get going. I want to see Bulbasaur's gonna be zombified or yassified. That is a good question for sure. We'll see. Okay, just getting things set up here. I feel like it should be like facing towards, but like at the same time it limits my ability to color. I need a camera that like goes really, really high up and covers my my desk, but I don't have that. Okay. I think we're ready to go now. Okay. I don't know why I just did that. Okay, we're ready. My paper's getting all crunchy from all the ink in it. Also, there's like watermarks for some reason. There's like water stains. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's a water stain there. I don't know where that came from. There's another one over here. Do you guys see it? Right here. I don't know where these water stains are coming from, but they're coming from somewhere. And of course, we got our markers. Yeah, it's getting real crunchy from the ink. You see that right here, right? You can see it starting to fold and stuff. But like that's just what marker does to a paper. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, so we have our markers here, right? We have our markers here. I'm going to use a random number generator. Okay, so this is going to be for Bulbasaur's skin, okay? Random number generator. Okay. So we have 12 colors here. Let me just count them. Let me just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. So we have 12 colors here. We have our random number generator right here from Google. And 8. So 8 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's going to be pink. Okay, well, honestly, okay, Squirtle's already pink, so I don't think we can use this one. Okay, so the next one in line would be green. Okay, well, okay, he's already green. Yellow. I think that would look bad. Okay, he's gonna be red then. I hate to be like, oh my god, totally not random, but like we gotta give this some sort of like, you know, some sort of like nicety to it. So Bulbasaur's gonna be red. That's just how it's gonna go. I don't know what I'm gonna do about his mouth though. His mouth is gonna be a little fucked up, but. I feel like I should maybe. Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be a he's a fire type. Do you guys remember when they would like release the silhouettes? They would release the silhouettes of Pokemon, and then people would be like, "Oh my god!" And then they would try to guess what Pokemon they would be. I remember when they released Gen 5. I think it was Gen 5. They're like kind of guessing which Pokemon would be which. And like Oshawott was like this acorn looking thing, and they thought it was a grass type. I thought it was really fun. Oh, I'm coloring outside the... Oh, he's got to be that color out there anyways. Welcome back. Worm off the string. Oh my god. Worm on a string has been unleashed. Welcome in. New shiny, yeah, it really is like new shiny colors. No, the way I like to think about it is that if you've ever played a Pokemon randomizer, this is basically what the palette, they do to the palettes. They just like completely frick them up. The way I color like this, I'm like, I feel like it's like a printer, you know? I feel like a printer. I actually have no idea what song this is from. I don't think I've ever heard this song. I'm not familiar at all. The coloring is so smooth. It looks smooth, it's not. Charmander's all something fucked up right now. This one's so quiet. There we go. Need to watch Modern Family? Oh my god. Modern Family. I don't think I've ever seen an episode of Modern Family. I don't think I'm just like a sitcom person. I don't think I really like sitcoms now that I think about it. I remember people being like, have you seen How I Met Your Mother? Have you seen, like, The Office? It took me a long time to watch The Office. The Office is funny, but, like... I need to, like, get hooked. You know, I need an episode to hook me before I can really get into it. How I Met Your Mother is just not it for me. Seinfeld, for sure, is not it for me. Friends, like, I think Friends is okay. But there's something about Friends that just really pisses me off. I'll be there for you. When the rain starts to pour, I'll be there for you. No one would ever say that life would be this way. If it been your day, your month, or even your year, it's like you're always stuck in second gear. I'm just gonna sing like a really bad pop punk band. Have you watched the? Yes, I have seen Amazing Digital Circus, but not Gaslighting District. I like Digital Circus. I I avoided it because I thought it was going to be like brain rot, but it's actually not brain rot. It's got some brain rot jokes in it, but like it is not brain rot. It doesn't look interesting. I mean, okay, so I tuned into a random episode because I wanted to see what it was about. Well, actually, so there is a song, Daisy Bell. They sing Daisy Bell in one of the episodes, and I was like, oh, I kind of like this song. And I was watching it so I can get to the part where they sing Daisy Bell, and like the whole episode was really good, and I was like, okay, well maybe I'll give this a shot. And that's literally why I started watching Amazing Digital Circus. I think the scene that really got me hooked from that episode, there was a scene where Jax the Purple Bunny he starts to like he goes off on like a little rant or whatever. This is really badly mixed, by the way. I don't like it. Like the music. So Jax, like, he goes off on a little rant on like how he like doesn't trust anybody, or he doesn't have any friends because he willingly just does not choose to have his friends. And I really like his character because like I kind of understand where he's coming from. If you set yourself up for disappointment, you won't be disappointed, sort of dealio. So, like, he's got trauma. He's traumatized by losing the people around him. But he will never admit it. And he pushes people away so he doesn't have to feel that sense of loss of his friends again. And that's like the one scene where I was like, oh, I understand this character. I've only seen one episode, but I understand this character right now, and I'm all for this. And so, like, that's the episode that really got me, because, like, the whole, like, silliness and whatever, like, sure, it's funny. But it's, the way the characters are written, really. Like, you can never really judge a book by its cover. Where he jaxed all over the place. Yeah, he was jaxing off. Like, you can have these tropes that are like really, really cliche, but like you just have to like present them in such a way where it's believable. Because yeah, you can have the dead parents trope. But like you have to write it in a way that like is compelling. Like, how did they die? Why did they die, you know? I'll be honest with you, the way Attack on Titan writes the death of his mom, spoilers from the first episode, it's just like, it's just so dumb. I liked Attack on Titan up until the point where it's like, okay, please get on with the plot. It just like, you know, it takes a whole episode for them to talk about moving a boulder, and it takes a whole nother episode about them moving the boulder. So that's why I'm just like, I don't really like Attack on Titan for that reason. And the writing is just slow. The writing is cliched and like badly presented, in my opinion. But people toed it to, like, it was an interesting concept, but like it just was badly presented, in my opinion. Okay, I want to switch videos because whoever compiled these did not mix them. They did not master them very well, as they say. I'm sorry if Attack on Titan is like one of your favorite animes of all time, but like, I can't. It's not. It's just not for me. Have you ever been irritated when a main character of an anime becomes overpowered for the dumbest reason ever? Yeah, Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online was fun at first, really it was, and then it just literally became pathetic guy becomes amazing. He technically did put in the work, is the thing. He technically put in the work, and he was like part of the beta and whatever. But like, then he's like, all these women love me. It's like, okay, well, like that's not how. Okay, you have to be interesting. You can't just like save people and be like, oh, we're gonna devote our lives to you, sort of dealio. That's another trope that I'm like, oh, please get this over with. When a guy just does one thing for one person, and all of a sudden they're like, I'm going to fucking have his babies. And I'm like, oh god, just stop writing. Listen, I'm not a big like literature person or like a story person that really kind of understands the intricacies, but when I'm just like, oh, this is so tried, I'm like, okay. Plot holes are one thing. Poorly written stuff is another thing. Solo leveling as a dumb plot, I would believe that. It's called solo leveling. One Punch Man is overrated. I would believe that. It's literally... Okay, One Punch Man was just like Chainsaw Man, right? One Punch Man and Chainsaw Man were both made as a one-shot, actually. And then got turned into it got serialized and turned into a series. Chainsaw Man is literally like, what if man was Chainsaw, and then it became an anime, or like a full series. And it's the same with One Punch Man. And if you've seen the original webcomic version of One Punch Man, you'd be like, oh, I get it now. Oh, I get it now. I'm starting to think that maybe these papers weren't designed to be drawn on with marker, because it is so crusty right now. Sorry, Ape Tarot. You know it's red. It's red primary day. You know it's red primary day. The paper would still be cheap because it's for children. That's fair. I was gonna go do a thing. Yeah, that's right. And I don't disable it because I want you guys to want to be over on red side right now. You guys, again, you don't have to. I'd like you guys to be over there. But again, you just watch the way that you want to, because like, yeah. Honey, we'll fund you some flat tip markers. No. It's not about the efficiency, it's about enjoying the time that you have. And right now we have a lot of time, so we're going to be coloring a lot. I think I'm going to go until about 2 o'clock again today. So we have about 2-ish hours. Which will be plenty of time to finish this up, in my opinion. But you never know. Ooh, the surfing theme. You know, I don't think I've ever listened to the surfing theme from Diamond and Pearl long enough to really get to this part. It's always interrupted by battles and going on land. What do you mean I've been here the whole time? Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, so I'll just repeat this for you guys, in case you guys actually don't know, because like I don't actually talk about this whole lot. I just talk about it from time to time, which is a little bit different. But on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturday mornings, that is red primary day. So like we do primarily on, like I focus more of my attention on red side. But in the evenings on Saturdays and Sundays, that's purple time, where you well, I'll spend more of my attention on that side. So, and if you're on Twitter, I just ignore you because I don't have chatting enabled. So if you're somehow able to chat on Twitter, that's my fault. So I'm sorry. But if you're also watching on Twitter, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Yeah, I specifically stream to Twitter for one reason and one reason only. And that is because I don't want to tweet that I'm live. And so I'm lazy. And so I just stream on there instead. I can see why people are like, Akira, you should use pencil crayons because then you can shade really well. And I kind of feel it. But at the same time, look how crusty this looks. Not me coloring inside the lines again, or outside of the lines. If you see me color inside the or outside of the lines, no, I didn't. I say inside because like that to me is the inside, and I colored inside there. I technically don't need to outline this part either, but like I'm gonna do it for sanity's sake. I need to get better at my hand-eye coordination for coloring. I'm excited to see what color his claws are gonna be, honestly. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. That's so cool. Okay. Nice. Look at his arm. He's arming. Kind of looks like a Lickitung, kind of. Very pinky. I'm actually genuinely surprised that the Evolutions didn't win the poll yesterday. I thought people would be all for the Evolutions. In fact, I think what the only ones I got voted for were the Gen 1 and Gen 8 starters, which I'm like, well, that's strange because like You know, I thought the popular thing would happen, but maybe I'm just like underestimating the popularity of the Gen 1 starters, because I know they're really popular with like the older folks, but maybe what? Yeah, so people just got to vote on which coloring sheet we did, and this coloring sheet won. So I think it'd be really interesting to do watercolor on one of these as well. What if we did watercolor one of these days? That would be so interesting, actually. I've never worked with watercolor before. Ba-da-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. It's looking good, looking pretty snazzy there, Bulbasaur, and your red skin. Your red scales, I think? I don't know, does Bulbasaur... Okay, do you imagine Bulbasaur having scales? Or like a skin? Or like, is he like frog-like? I've always imagined Bulbasaur having like a slippery skin for some reason. I've always imagined him having like slick skin. With Squirtle and Charmander, like I don't really have to think about it because like I know what a squirrel. I know what a turtle feels like. I know what their skin feels like, and I know what a salamander feels like. So I can already kind of imagine how their like skin or scales would like be. But Bulbasaur is like a dinosaur, isn't he? He's just like a dinosaur. But we don't really know what dinosaurs feel like, you know? We don't know if we don't know if they have scales. We didn't know if they had feathers. We're starting to think that they did have feathers and fur. Bulbasaur, what happened? Yeah, drink some water, guys. There's one Pokemon whose popularity is partly because somebody who works in the TCG is obsessed with Charizard. Really? I know somebody is also obsessed with, like, with Gengar. Oh, that's unfortunate. I accidentally dropped my pen. Did you guys know about the, Abra, Kadabra, and Alakazam cards? The deal with those things? To some, the Bulbasaur line is frogs. See, that's why I think he kind of has, like, kind of slick skin, is because, like, I do imagine him to be frog-like. But, like, he's got these little ears here, like, and frogs don't have ears. Do you think he has, like, you know, like, leafy? Like, his skin's, like, very leafy? But the thing with, like, leafy skin is that, like, there's no stretch to them, right? There's no elasticity to leaves. So then his skin wouldn't really work. But again, same can be said for scales, but the scales isn't the skin part of, like, the creature, right? You know what I think I'm going to try to do one day? I think I'm going to get a blank canvas. I'm going to try painting for the first time. I've technically like painted in like elementary school. But was that really painting? It was more like just playing with colors, if anything. I feel like that's just basically what I'm doing now. Detective Pikachu Bulbasaur's skin is somewhere between scaly and frog-like. That's okay. The thing with Detective Pikachu is that some of the characters, some of the like creatures, they just look uncomfortable. Like, have you seen Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime just looks uncomfortable. Like, he's like partially, he's like fleshy, but like also like animated, you know? Shiny Pokemon if they were less accurate from the... it's if you used a randomizer. If you used a Pokemon randomizer and you're like, we're gonna randomize the palettes. That's my idea of how this is gonna go. I mean, to be fair, there are some shinies that are like, why is this even a shiny? Like, if you look at Shiny Eevee, it's like just a tinge, different tinge of brown. And then you look at Espeon, it's like, okay, now I'm green as hell. They say there is 3 types of shiny Pokemon. There is barely even noticeable, cool as hell, and oh my god, fucking green. The hell is this song? Oh, yeah, Gengar literally looks the same. But then they changed it with Mega Gengar, and then Mega Gengar is just like white for some reason? Oh, yeah, Garchomp too. Pikachu, Garchomp, Gengar, Golden Go. Yeah. And then we have, like, Umbreon with their blue instead of gold. Which is cool as heck. I'm coloring outside the lines again. I need a shot collar for every time that happens. Lines are a suggestion. You know, you're right. You were so right, though. I wonder what color his eyes are going to be, because, like, I'm used to Bulbasaur having red eyes. Oh god, this is going to be interesting. Okay, so we're done with Bulbasaur's skin. Now we're going to do his spots here. So, random number generator, go. Which spot was this one again? It doesn't matter. Void black eyes. That would be terrifying. Okay. Okay, ready? So we're going to go with our random number generator again. So here we go. 2. Purple. He's going to have purple spots. Okay. Purple spots it is. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, bum. Oh, are you okay over there? What's happening over there? Okay, that's not working out really well right now for some reason. This is from Pokemon Generation 1, but nostalgia isn't hitting for me on this one for some reason. Who is your anime daddy? That's Lloyd, I guess, maybe? Lloyd from Spy Family? I just was thinking, like, who is my daddy? From Symphonia. No, not Lloyd Irving. No. He's baby. He's definitely a baby girl. Lloyd Forger. This is from Gold and Silver, man. What a weird song. Ooh ee ah, ooh ee ah, ooh ee ah. I wouldn't be surprised if Sylvagunner did a freaking ooh ee ah version of this. Black and white. Is it black and white? I could have sworn it was gold and silver. What city is this then? Ooh ee ooh ah. See, listen, it's set up perfectly. It's the town with the bridge. See, that's does not tell me anything because I do not remember that town for some reason. Dude, I do remember. Dogas. With they did the poison gym leader, where she sings like lyrics to the Pokemon gym theme. For some reason, I just really remember that. Ooh ee ah. Roxy, yeah, Roxy, she's great. I feel like Roxy influenced the design and character of what's her name? Her brother. Marnie's brother? Because they were literally like it's like literally like, don't copy my homework, don't make it obvious. Oh yeah. Oh my god, Squirtle's the only one without teeth. Sorry, I just noticed that. Wow, he's looking so... He looks kind of cool. He's looking kind of awesome. Yeah, honestly. Because turtles don't have... I mean, fair, but like... Man. Would you rather smash Gojo or get $10 million? $10 million. And then I'll pay for somebody to cosplay Gojo and smash them. Or I would cosplay Gojo and smash myself. Okay, so this is going to be the color of Bulbasaur's bulb. Bulbasaur's bulb. What color is it going to be? Okay, so randomized again. We have randomized the colors. Our random number generator says 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A blue bulb? A light blue bulb? Is it going to be like a fire water type? What the heck is going on here? I like Squirtle's bluish eyes. Very cute. Okay. Whew. Yeah, you would never just smash yourself. Okay, if you ever went to a parallel universe where you met yourself, boy or girl version of yourself, whatever orientation you are, would you smash yourself? And smash, I mean like initiate intercourse with. Honestly, I might. Oh, shit! Yeah. If it was boy me, I'd be like, yeah, I'll experiment. If it was girl me, I'd be like, yeah, let's try it. I'd be curious. Would I be good in bed? I'm not into myself that way? Well, you should be. They say that your #1 fan should be always be yourself. And if you don't want to smash yourself, do you really love yourself? Oh, this is gonna look so cool, I think. I think this is gonna look great. I hope I don't run out of ink. It's a lot of ink I'm using. I wonder what a society with 100% efficiency would look like. With absolutely no waste. Because I was thinking about, like, you know, like, because we waste things on a daily basis. And sometimes, like, you know, it's just meant for, like, learning and education and whatever. But, like, What if we never wasted anything ever? What would that look like? What would that be like? How would we even go about doing it? Because, you know, we waste, like, ink and stuff, right, to, like, help our learning. Like, you know how we have, like, ink to, like, write down stuff with pens and stuff? Like, what if we never wasted the ink? Because eventually those notes are going to go, like, you know, in an incinerator or something, and that's a waste of ink. Like, if we just trash it or recycle it, that's a waste of ink. This is technically a waste as well. Will this be here forever? Probably not. Donate all your school notes. I mean, what if we, like, put them all in a library? What if we had this massive library of notes? I still can't get over the Tide Pod flame. I look at the Tide Pod flame every now and then, I'm like, wow, I want to eat that. I'm actually genuinely surprised that people took the Tide Pod challenge seriously. Which is so freaking dangerous, because, like, why would you put, like, you know, cleaning detergent in your mouth? Goes to show, like, a lot of, like, you know, survivability. The thing is, though, like, I kind of understand it. Because, listen, not the fact that, like, or like, oh, nothing bad is going to happen. It's kind of like that when you're young, right? Oh god, this looks bad. It's sort of like young people have this idea that they're invincible. And I genuinely mean that. They, like, have this idea that if they do something stupid, there's nothing, like, they're gonna come out of it okay. I was actually busy today, I had your stream open. Thank you. That means a lot. The Tide Pods was a joke until the news ran with it. Yeah. But yeah, they're kids. They think, like, oh, I'll do something stupid, and then, like, I'll feel bad for a little bit, and then I'll come out okay. But then, like, sometimes it's not like that. Like, the cinnamon challenge. You guys remember the cinnamon challenge? That was also another very, very dangerous thing, because cinnamon can, like, coat your throat and make you suffocate. Have you colored his eyes yet? No, not yet. We're about to do his eyes, though. We're about to decide his eyes. But yeah, the cinnamon can, like, coat your throat and, like, literally stop you from breathing. So that was freaking dangerous. Make him orange, but listen, it's whatever the randomizer tells me to. It's whatever the randomizer tells me to. As long as it's not red or... Yeah, as long as it's not red. Okay, so we got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yellow. So close. We got 5. Oh, he's gonna look like a Persona 4, like, shadow. He's gonna look like a shadow. I am the true self. Bulbasaur. No, you're not me, Bulbasaur. Bulba. touch up the eyes just a little bit here. I don't like how my shadow gets in the way of me coloring sometimes. Oh god, this page is feeling super crusty now. He kind of does look like a pizza. Pepperoni pizza. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. Okay, we are gonna color the eyes black on the inside though, because like we want to have at least a little bit of like general coherency. We don't want it to be like an absolute fuckfest. So we are going to color the insides red or black. How would he look like if the colors were inverted? That would be interesting. Where's the sauce? It's under the cheese. If you invert that, where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. Where's the sauce? It's under the cheese. Oh god, it's fucking terrifying. That is terrifying. But also so cool. Look at that. Hold on, I'm just gonna cover his eye real quick. Oh, he looks so cool. Oh my god. Amazing. Please invert the colors. Okay, can I, hold on, can I even do that right now? Hold on a second. Let me see if I can actually just do that with my webcam. Properties. Configure. I think I can. Hold on, let me just see here. Is this the... I can. Okay, cool. I can invert the colors. You guys saw that, right? I just manipulated just a little bit. Okay. So we need to color his mouth still and his toes. We're gonna color his toes. We're gonna see what his toes are gonna be like. Randomizer says. Okay, hold on a second. 2. Orange. He's gonna have orange toes. Look at those toes. They don't look that different from red, though. Doritos! Oh, man, he does really have Doritos. Those Doritos. Take a bite. I like it when you have to color small portions, because it makes the colors look very, very even. Like, compared to the rest of his body, like, you can see all, like, the scratches that I kind of have on there. But, like, with the toes, like, the scratchiness is all gone. He got his nails done. Nanami is the anime daddy, but if you count Zhongli, Oh my god, Zhongli. I haven't heard that name in years. Mr. Rock Daddy. I was gonna cosplay Zhongli back in the day when I was really, really into Genshin. I never ended up doing it though. Okay. His mouth. What? Okay, so we're just gonna pick something that would make sense for a mouth color. Like, I would think maybe a pink tongue would be okay. But, like, just with the way that things are right now, it makes it so weird that, like, how would you even color his mouth appropriately? Should we just randomize his mouth colors? I got his VA's autograph because his voice is hot. Man, if only I could be a hot voice actor. Hot voice actor. Hot voice? Yeah. I mean, there's like 4 people today that were like, Akira, your voice sounds so sexy. Not necessarily sexy, but like they're like, oh wow, your voice sounds attractive. I'm like, oh gee, thanks, Rick. Oh, he's gonna have an orange tongue. He's gonna have an orange tongue with, I don't know. Welcome in, welcome in. Is there white ink markers? There's gotta be, right? How come we never see, like, white ink markers? Because there's, like, construction paper stuff, right? Like, we can use white ink. It is a useful thing, but how come we never have it, you know? Is it possible to make white ink? What I actually think is kind of cool, most dyes were made with rocks back in the day. What they would do is that they would grind up like colored rocks into like a paste. They grind it up to a powder and then mix it in and like turn it into a paste, and that's how we got like colors back in the day. Blue was a very, very hard color to find back in the day because it's really hard to find blue in nature, by the way. So if you see something that's blue in nature, it usually means that, like, it's either poisonous or, like, it's rare. So. Like, it's, like, think about how many blue flowers there are. There are not very many blue flowers with red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. This wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't so colorblind! Blue flowers, red thorns. Blue flowers, red thorns. Boom. Bulbasaur. They use plants for dyes too. Yeah, Violet's woad, yeah. Cockneal for dyeing. White coloring tools are barely used for. Well, like, but they have a use, you know. Like, I want some white. I want some white crayons and pencil crayons and markers. I want them. They should make them. Why isn't that? That's a beetle. What, my cock? Cockneal? Cockneal? Okay. Honestly, for the background, we're just gonna shuffle and just go down the line, I think. If one happens to be black, maybe. What if I just made it Italian colors? What if it's a green, red, and white? It's just gonna be Italian Pokemon. Yeah, white markers would be good for non-white paper, like construction paper. I don't know how we should approach the backgrounds, guys. Should I just like go willy-nilly? Should I just like... I'm like ham-fisting these crayons, by the way. Crayons? Markers. I'm ham-fisting these markers, by the way. How should we go about this, guys? What do you think? I'm here for creative input. Do we just want to go down the line? I kind of want to just go down the line. We're just gonna go down. I think we're just gonna go down the line. Rainbow. Oh, like Roy G. Biv. I like that idea. Now, do we want to include light blue and blue, or do we just want to do just blue? So it'd be like this or like this. Oh, I think we're gonna. Oh, I just dropped my marker. I think we're gonna include light blue. Yeah, we're gonna include light blue. Okay. Cochineal beetle is commonly used in makeup. Ooh, that's kind of cool. So you're rubbing bugs all over your face. Honestly, that's not the most abnormal thing. Okay, so there's this little line that's up here. I don't. You can't really see it. There's this little line that's up here. I think I'm going to make that like purple. And then the whole line up here is going to start red. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, I started playing Path of Radiance last night. And I'm gonna say the game is still freaking amazing, even without nostalgia goggles on. I think it holds up really well. It's just well written. The characters are really cool. I think the one thing that it struggles with though is clarity. It's kind of like not clear on how some of the mechanics work. They do explain the weapon triangle, but like it feels like the weapon triangle is pointless at first. Also, like, explaining the, how progression really works. Because, like, you can level up and stuff, right? But, like, if you just throw Titania out there and, like, kill everybody... Like, because you could totally do that, but then, like, your other units get underleveled. And the sad thing is also, there's no grinding. You can't grind in the game. If you frick up, you have to restart the entire game over again. The weapon triangles in Path of Radiance really do feel like a suggestion. I feel like it gets better later on, but I'm only on chapter 6 right now. 7? I'm on chapter 7. I'm sorry. I'm only on chapter 7 right now. I just finished chapter 6. There we go. Color this way now. Oh, 6'7". I'm a freaking chud. Every day I think I'm a chud, by the way. I really am just a loser on the internet, but you know, there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with being a loser on the internet. But if you're a loser in reality, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure being a loser in reality is fine too. As long as you're happy and making people happy, I think. Okay, look at that. You become what you deem. That's true. No one is a loser, and if you think so, wait. No one is a loser, and if you think so, you've admitted to being a loser. I'm a chud, man. I'm a chud. No, it's real. No, I mean, whatever. Do I care? No, not really. It's really hard to be like, you got to stop caring what people think about you. It's really hard to start to do that. So I don't blame people when they're like, oh, what will people think of me? Because like that's it. We're like kind of just designed to think that way. But you have to like surpass that. You have to surpass that and be like, okay, it's not about what people think of me. It's how I think of myself. And then that is a really hard thing to do. But am I a loser? That's for you to decide and for us to find out. Is this orange? This is orange. I was like, my eyes were playing tricks on me for a second. I was like, this is peach colored. I was like, no, it's not peach colored. To be fair, in Japan, peach is more of an orangey color because that's how their peaches are. Where our peaches are a little bit more lighter in color. Momo Ito. I'm using an additional keyboard and I'm not very used to it. What do you mean additional keyboard? Like an extended keyboard? Or like a on mobile, you can have like an additional keyboard. On mobile, okay. Okay, yeah, I think I got a technique down that I'm liking. I think there's a technique that I'm using right now that I'm like, okay, hold on a second. Hold on, let me cook. I don't like I have to push down. the page is getting so crunchy that like I have to push it down every so often. Yeah, this is working. Yeah, this is pretty solid. I think it'll only work for this length though. Yeah, maybe it'll only work for this length. Yeah, that's like a lot more uniform than how I usually do it. Hold on, I'm just gonna touch up the red right here. You see how there's like a little bit of white going on? There we go. There we go. Yes. Okay. Keep going. Do you know how many times I wrote instead of it? Yeah. Why am I seeing a fraction of chat? Because there's like mobile. Because there's there's three. There's three chats right now. A keyboard that includes F13 to F24. That, you know how insane you sound? Work my way across. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe that technique I had before would only worked in the one length. Cause like maybe, hold on, we'll see. We'll see. I just got orange on my thumb. So when you work with watercolor, if anybody's like smart with mediums, when you work with watercolor, do you need a specific watercolor paper, or can you just like pretty much use it on anything, and then just hope that it doesn't leak through? Ooh. Sorry, I'm looking at my crayon drawing, my crayon coloring, and I'm like, man, that crayon coloring looks so good. But like, it's just a different medium. I'm just the medium that I'm used to using, you know? You can use it on anything, but like coarse papers, some papers work better. It'll leak through. Put paper or cardboard on the back. Hi, welcome in. I got you to chat with me. Oh my god, I did it. Now, welcome in. Yeah, we're just coloring. I genuinely don't know much about like art and mediums and like stuff like that. So like, it's always like good to learn stuff, you know. Especially since I want to like maybe try using watercolor in the future. Oh, I just colored over the lines. Sorry. Yeah, my technique is kind of working over long distances, but We'll see if it holds up at the end. I like how the song got interrupted. Did you hear that? It got interrupted. I'm shy at first. I think we all are. We all are. Yeah, no, it's... Okay, this is like a genuine or general, like, social thing that is kind of nerve-wracking. It's always, like, hard to ask questions because you're not really sure what the other person is, like, into or, like, likes and stuff like that. But, like, maybe you're, like, enjoying their company or whatever, right? But, like, talking is hard. I will not lie to you guys. Talking is hard. Talking to strangers is difficult. Okay. What do you guys think? Hold on a second. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Okay, so here's what I was doing for this. I was going through, like, random lengths, but, like, not being very, very, like, very, very, saturated with my, coloring. But then, like, I would go back and then redo it to, like, get it, like, more filled out. And, like, it's getting rid of a lot of these, like, you see these up here? How you can see, like, these little very, very clear, like, oh, he stopped here, he stopped here, he stopped here. It's kind of gone now, the way that I did it. And, like, when you see, like, there's, like, a very little, like, you know, when there are places that need a little bit more color, you can just kind of, like, graze over it and, like, it'll not look so rough. A technique that I just developed just now. You can use watercolors as pencils, or watercolor pencils as just pencils, or add water direct. Oh, it's like kind of using, like, chalk. You guys know, like, you know, like, oh, like, you're using chalk wrong. Soak your chalk. I'm like, oh god. Like, I don't really want soggy chalk to work with, you know? It just kind of makes me feel uncomfortable a little bit. Soggy chalk. I know, I like when chalk isn't saturated, you know? Is that just me? Like, I understand, like, it's, you know, if you want a different sort of, like, technique or, like, a different sort of, like, approach to the medium, sure, you can soak your chalk in water. But I also like the lightness of it, you know? It doesn't have to be super saturated. Neuroatypical screen. I don't like wet chalk. I don't know about you guys. I don't like wet chalk. Yellow doesn't really show up very well, does it? Yellow never shows up really well. I hate the way chalk feels. Yeah, chalk is just... Anything, like, sort of dusty can make people feel uncomfortable, and I totally understand that. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Who let that in here? Ooh. If it's one thing that must be wet, it is a certain somewhat. Me, I must be wet at all times. I must be damp and moist and critical. Wait, that's moist critical. Go my scarab, that's right. Mika's gonna be here this weekend, guys. Are you excited? Mika's gonna be showing up this weekend. We're gonna continue our Zelda journey. How you guys feeling about the Zelda journey? I freaking love Zelda, so, like, I'm having a good time with it, but I'm actually really, really genuinely surprised because I'm before whenever I'd stream games, right? I would average like 2 to 3 people, not gonna lie. Someone in the group was gonna meet up, is sick. Oh, interesting. Jam's gonna be there too. But like when I would average like 2 to 3 people, and I'm like, this is like kind of like the reason why I don't want to stream games, is because like I don't know how to make it interesting, and like I don't know. I just felt like I wasn't interesting as a player, or like, you know, I wasn't playing ways that were interesting for people. And now like I am, and now people are tuning in, and like, okay, well, what the frick am I doing differently? When did you add commands? A while ago, actually. And so I've always been hesitant about streaming games, and that's why I kind of only do it 2 days a week, even though Twitch is like designed to be like playing games on. But that's kind of why I have YouTube and Twitch primary days. Twitch is primarily for gaming. YouTube is primarily for chatting. I kind of like it that way. I like it when it's structured that way. It feels good that way. It feels like it's natural. A natural feeling. Everybody can. It's on a 1-minute cooldown though. So there's dog, there's Cricketoon, there's explosion, and then there's one more, but I forgot. And then only I can do this. So don't try it. I don't think you're doing anything differently, but I'm probably just wrong. I think just more people are just like, oh wow, he's actually interesting. Maybe, I don't know. I do think I've noticed that, oh, hi there, doggy. Jesus. I do know that, I've gotten better at talking and being on. And now it's just like more like second nature to me, to like over-explain things. And maybe some people don't like that, but the people who, you know, there's a majority of people who don't know, then there are people who do know. And because I tend to over-explain things now, as opposed to assume that people know things, people they're like, oh, and they're like learning about the games that I like. They tend to be like, oh, I'm learning. Like I'm engaged because I want to know more. And so, yeah, learning to talk is a skill. It is a really big skill that some people tend to overlook. But yeah, I think one of the things that is important for streamers, and this is coming from a 2-pump chump or something. What, I don't know, some chud. This is coming from a chud on the internet. Being able to speak clearly. There are so many people that I've seen, like, kind of beginner streamers. They kind of mumble through things because they're not very confident. And I'm just like, oh god, please speak up. Like, please talk like you want to be here. The thing is, like, when people also talk like they don't want to be there, it's like, well, then why are you here? Why am I here? You know? But that's just how I feel. I could be wrong about some stuff, but you know. A feeling is a feeling you feel deeply. And don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. It's not about being like overly excited and stuff like that either, because people expect like, oh, I need to be over the top, I need to be super excited. No, you just need to sound like you want to be there. Like you can have like, you know, those ASMR streams, like those aren't over the top and crazy and whatever. But the people who do ASMR, they sound like they want to, like, you know, they're doing the thing that they want to do. They sound like they want to be there. They're having fun. I just dotted his face a little bit. It's okay. He's gonna have a little bit of a mole. Watching streamers intro themselves on a big concert and take a shot every time they have a chaotic energy. What? It's fine, obviously, but you don't need chaotic energy. Yeah. No, like, that comes with the whole, like, you know, feeling like you want to be there energy, you know? Chaos does not mean, like, oh, I want to be there, you know? It's having this, like, sort of feeling that you give when you're a streamer. And, you know, sometimes the vibes don't match with people. Some people are like, they want that high energy. Sometimes they, you know, they don't want that high energy. And it's like, it's literally like finding your audience, really. Finding your audience is the hardest part about streaming. What the heck? Why does it keep cutting off like that? I hate that. Okay, this green doesn't work the same way as it does the other ones. You see this? It's like, it's a lot more pungent in some areas than it isn't. So my one technique isn't working with green. It's like really apparent there, right? I wonder if green is just like a really pungent color that doesn't work the same way. It kind of worked over here, but like it's kind of like eh. Yeah, green doesn't like me. I don't have that sound in my voice. What do you mean? Like chaos? Chaos control? Oh, chaos control. I don't know. Think of it this way, right? Think about how politicians talk. Good ones. good politicians. And how, you know, they speak in such a way that you want to listen, right? Speak in a way that, you know, just speak in a way that makes people want to listen. It's difficult, right? But, like, you know, you gotta speak in a way that, you know, is interesting. If that's high energy, it's high energy. If it's, you know, sounding like a chud, it sounds like a chud. I don't know where this chud came into my vernacular, but now it's there and it won't go away. I got chuds in my head and they won't go. And this is all, again, just personal preference sort of dealio, you know. Yeah, green doesn't like me. Green is really not liking me right now. My technique is not working on green. How's that look? Oh, God, it's so rough. It's really rough. Okay. Light blue. Oh. The sound of I want to be here. Just like... be less depressed. Thanks for stopping by, Jam. time is it right now? Oh, it's only 1 o'clock. Okay, we have tons of time. I wonder why my technique only works on some colors, but not all colors, you know? It looks really scratchy. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? I do. I've said it multiple times, but you know, if you're new here, you wouldn't know that, would you? It's green and sometimes orange. You know, I actually I don't know what... No, you're fine. It's one of those things that you just you have to repeat yourself a lot when you, like, because you can't expect everyone to be here at every single given time. I actually don't know what type my favorite Pokemon is. Hold on a second. A normal psychic type. If I tell you my favorite Pokemon, you'll tell me. Can I guess it? Give me like 3 hints. So like mine is green and sometimes orange, and is a normal psychic type. If you know already, don't say anything. Let the people guess. Ba-bam. I'll tell you guys in a little bit here, if somebody doesn't guess it. Okay, so I'll tell you my next favorite Pokemon, and maybe that'll help. Because I do apparently have a type. So my next favorite one is Frostlass, and my next favorite one after that is Glaceon. Both of them are ice type. However, you know, like I said, my favorite is not an ice type. Pink Water Psychic has a split evolution. Pink Water Psychic. It's gotta be Slowpoke. Slowpoke, yeah, Slowpoke. Adorable little things they are. What animals are they supposed to be based off of? Are they supposed to be based off of any animal, or are they just like this creature? Normal psychic, yeah, normal psychic. It's definitely not a normal combination. How do I want to approach this? Maybe like this? Yeah, like this. I think the thing that really like, would be like what is like it's green, but also sometimes orange. Yeah, my technique isn't really working here. No, I thought it would work. It just ends up looking scratchy. Oh? Oh. Wonderful. Does anyone play Pokemon Snap? Pokemon Snap is a wonderful game. It is a fun, wonderful game. Full of whimsy and craziness. I still have yet to beat new Pokemon Snap. I have a lot of hours into it, but I just haven't finished it because, like, I'm just, like, I get so overwhelmed. Because I'm not really sure what to look at. The release of ZA feels weird to me because it feels like it's some sort of fan game instead of an official game. Man, the gameplay is just so different from a, from a traditional Pokemon game. I don't blame you. Okay. But if you have not guessed already, my favorite Pokemon is... Who's that Pokemon? It's Meloetta! I love Meloetta. A normal Psychic that is green, but sometimes orange. Because she has two forms. She has her Aria form and her... I forgot what the other one's called. My favorite is the Aria form. It's like the dancing form. Is it dancer form? What is it called? It is Aria form and pirouette form. Deontay. Ooh. Deontay's good. Do you guys know Magearna? Magearna, people don't really, like, talk about Magearna. But, like, it's a really good one. Not one of my favorites, but, like, it's a really cool Pokemon in my opinion. I wonder how many people like Garchomp because it's Cynthia's, like, like, signature Pokemon. And they just have some sort of, like, weird emotional thing where they're like, oh my god, this Garchomp destroyed the fuck out of me. I like it so much. Oh, Mega Magearna? Wait, Magearna got a Mega? The alt form looks like a Pokeball. Wait. The alt form that looks like a Pokeball. Wait, for Magearna? Hold on a second. I actually don't know about this. Magearna Pokemon. Oh, that form. How to catch... Oh, yeah, it was released. I don't know how you get it, though. Oh, Mega Magearna looks so badass. Oh, my god. People like Garchomp because strong. Yeah, I believe that. I mean, that's why people like Charizard. Charizard's like a big, cool dragon thing. Honestly, with Pokemon designs as they are now, Charizard looks so vanilla. I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking vanilla, but, like, for me, I'm like, yeah, sure, I could like Blastoise, because I loved Blastoise, and Blastoise is my baby boy from all the way back in Pokemon Blue. But, like, in terms of Pokemon design, there's so much more, like, interesting designs now. Not just Fire Dragon, you know? Not to yuck anybody's yum, but... oh my god, wait, Heatron's like a pseudo-legendary, isn't he? And they gave him a Mega? Well, I guess that's not, like, weird, because, like, Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza have Mega forms. So, like, I guess that's not weird. Technically, they're called Origin forms, and then there's Mega Rayquaza, but, you know. Garchomp was meta-defining. Mega Garchomp these nuts. Yeah, Chimecho got a Mega! I think it's really, really interesting that they just revisited the Mega mechanic. Because, like, they usually never they just never do that, you know? They're just like, oh yeah, by the way, we're bringing back a mechanic. Like, do you ever think they're going to bring back Terastallization? Or Z-moves? What was the requirement to having a Z move again? Like, you just needed to have the thing that gives you the Z move, and then you needed a Pokemon that had had an attack type, and then you could just do a Z move like once a battle or something. I think that the only reason why they brought back Megas is because it was the only interesting... Oh man, this sounds so lame. It's the only interesting mechanic visually. Like, Terastallization is cool, but like the Pokemon don't change. They just get this weird thingy over their head. They just got a funny hat, you know? But Mega Evolutions, they change the whole Pokemon. They change their typing as well. Not just, like, you know, give them a hat. And then the typing changes. I still find it weird how they have a Stellar type Pokemon. There's only one Stellar type. I've used Garchomp before, it doesn't really impress me. I'm using Garchomp in Legends ZA. And he's doing numbers, but like the real one doing numbers on my team is Chandelure and Gardevoir. It really shows they had no idea what to do with Z moves with Ultra Necrozma, which basically just a Mega Evolution. yeah, they gave Tatsugiri a Mega. Gigantamax was also basically a Mega. But instead of lasting indefinitely, it only lasted 3 turns. Technically, Mega is also not indefinite, but like, you know, if you have a Mega and you switch out, then they switch out of their Mega form as well. That's how it worked, right? I could be wrong about that. I could be very wrong about that. Yeah, the big gay Pikachu. Yeah. Big gay Pikachu was... You know, I'm glad... Like, the funny thing is that, do you just remember when Pikachu was literally just a ball? Pikachu was round as heck. And then they slowly turned him into bean form. And now he's like a sausage bean. Yeah. My my paper is curling up because of all the ink on this thing right now. It's looking really good though. Look, it's like Pride Pokemon. Gay Pokemon Pride. I think Mega kind of just makes teams more limited because it just makes... the thing is that sucks is that you have to give them an item to Mega Evolve. So it does limit your options in terms of items. And if you think of it this way, it's sort of just like a stat... like a stat boost item. I'm so glad I came out. I mean, this is the fruitiest Squirtle I've ever seen, man. I think there's like this really funny story. So somebody was like working at a smoothie restaurant store, right? And some big burly guy, he's like, he comes in and he's like, hey, like, is there a, I'm looking for a blah, 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 right? He's looking for like a suggestion or whatever, right? And so they hand him they give him a drink and he takes a sip and he's like, huh, it's kind of fruity. And then the cashier goes, well, you know, I'm a little fruity. And then he goes to take another sip again and he goes, you know what? I think I'm a little fruity too. And he walks out. He didn't know. He didn't know, but like, I like the idea. This is really loud compared to the other songs. Let me just balance that out. There we go. I'm so glad I came out. Come out, Squirtle. I also like how there's like a canonical trans Pokemon. Is it Azurill? Is it Azurill evolves into Meryl, right? There's a 25% chance that Azurill's gender will change upon evolution. Is that correct? Meryl, yeah. Meryl's gender will change from Azurill, or from Azurill to Meryl. And it has to do with like how gender rates are calculated. So if I remember correctly, Meryl's gender rates are 75 and 25. I don't know which gender, but it's the rates are 25 of one and 75 of the other. But Meryl's is 50-50. And basically, like, let's say like you get a random number out of like 100, right? And so let's say your Azurill is a 36 or whatever. But you know, it's the first 25 that count it as like male or female. So we'll say male, right? So it only counts the first five numbers of being male, right? But it's a 36, so it falls under the female category. But when it evolves, the gender ratio is 50-50, but it's a 36, which is, you know, above the male category. So it's now counted as a female. Or whatever, you know? Something like that. And that's how that works, as far as I know. Something like that. I'm so glad I came out. Sorry, I'm thinking about Squirtle. I mean, Squirtle's in my eyesight right now, and I'm looking at him. He's looking at you. He's looking at me. Does anybody watch the Pokemon Sword and Shield anime? Apparently, like, it was a really good way to end the series because, like, it was like the Ash arc. It was like a really good way to end the Ash arc because it revisited a bunch of old friends, a bunch of his old Pokemon came back, just stuff like that, right? Unfortunately, I stopped watching Pokemon somewhere in the Black and White era. So a lot of it, like, you know, I wish I was, like, into it long enough, into the anime, that I could have, like, really enjoyed to see that, but, like... Man. Apparently, like, he sees his Butterfree again. Charizard, he, like, has a fight with, like, you know, he doesn't have a fight, but, like, he fights with his Charizard and his Bulbasaur again. He sees Squirtle again. The main theme from the first I wanna be the very best. That song plays again. Apparently it's just like a really, really good celebration of like the whole series. AKA Gen 1. Yeah, I think, you know, I think Ash, he's a cool character and all, but like, you know, he's getting old. We can't have Ash stay 10 forever. We definitely need some new, like, we need some new faces in Pokemon. My fingers are starting to hurt. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a finger break. Maybe a little water break, too. Ash has been 10 for 30 years. It's like I've been 37 for 37 years. Yeah. My fingers are a little bit of a stretchy. Oh, Deadpool is here now. Deadpool's in Marvel Rivals. I wonder if I care about that enough. It's been so long since I played Marvel Rivals, but I'm so, like, I like it, I'm good at it, I'm fairly good at it. I'm not, like, amazing, but, like, I'm good enough at it. But I just can't bring myself to play again. I wonder if I'm still good at League of Legends. I haven't played League of Legends in how long? Like... How long has it been since... Oh, since 2015. Oh my god, it's been 11 years since I played League of Legends. Every time I think about playing like a online shooter or like an online game with like a pretty decent competitive scene, like Marvels, Apex, League of Legends, Valorant, you know, things like that, right? Every time I think about playing them, I just go like, man, it'd be cool to play that game again, and then I just go and play like Fire Emblem. Overwatch, oh my god, yeah, I was pretty good at Overwatch as well. But, hi, honey. Sorry, that was weird. Every time I just think about playing, I just end up playing something else. I'm like, oh yeah, it'd be so cool if I just played that game again. And then I just... I play something else. I go play like Silk Song or so. I haven't played Silk Song yet. I should. People have been like, "Hey, Kira, you gotta play Silk Song. You gotta play Silk Song." And I'm like, "Yeah, you know what? You're right. I gotta play Silk Song." Boots up Mega Man. Welcome back. Man. What are you guys' like favorite like underrated games that like people don't really talk about or don't really like, you know, that are not like really well known? Because I was thinking about a game that I really liked, right? And there's this lonely little game on the PlayStation 3 that is now ported, I think, to PC. It's a little game called Valkyria Chronicles by Sega. Now, Valkyria Chronicles, it's like a strategy RPG. And it's like wartime militia sort of dealio. Oh. What? Melon Sandbox. Melon Sandbox? What is that? But yeah, yeah, Valkyria Chronicles. It's probably one of my favorite games. It was just a really cool concept. It was really cool. There was like a whole, like a, you know, when you have like a cast system where like you have multiple characters with their own backgrounds and their stories and stuff like that, it always gets so interesting. There's a character in that game. Her name is Edie, E-D-D-Y, Edie, I think. Her name is Edie. I don't know how it's spelled. Pretty sure it's spelled E-D-D-Y, right? But she's like this idol girl who's in the military. She's like, I'm gonna sing and dance for you, and she's so funny. And she's adorable too. The Edie. She had her own DLC too, or like her own like side story. The Edie Squad. Let's see. It's a lot of weapons. What? Like fruit weapons? Goose? Groose? The Groose? The love for Groose in Zelda Skyward Sword is a massive. I'm glad. Groose is like one of those characters. I know you said Goose, but I'm thinking about Groose. Let me think about Groose for a little bit. Thanks for the sub. And you can kill the character. Oh, Jesus. A game that I kind of want to like get into, because I do like the Danganronpa series, and God forbid that I like the Danganronpa series. 100 Yard Line looks really, really interesting. I've been wanting to play it. The 100 yard, is it 100 yard line? What is it called? No, 100 yard defense? What is it called? Oh, frick, I don't know. Is there like a love triangle thing going on in my chat right now? What the frick is going on? Am I about to watch a K-drama unfold? 100 yard stare. I don't know. It's something like 100 yard 100 line defense. That's what it is. Sorry, 100 line defense. I got that name wrong, so wrong. But the 100 line defense. Chat, should I just ban them? I don't know what the fuck is going on, but like, should I just ban them? Or if you want the, I don't know what the heck is going on, man. I'm just freaking coloring, man. I'm just coloring my freaking sheet. And we're almost done. And that's pretty exciting. Brown. You guys hear that, by the way? There's a thing in the background. Murder by Numbers is underrated. I've heard about that game too. I've seen Little Karibo play it. I really don't know much about that game other than the fact that Little Karibo played it. I feel like I should get more acquainted with it. This certainly is a thing that's happening on my sheet right now. It's kind of making me want some like fruit gushers or something. All I can hear is you in the heater. Like my model, thank you, appreciate it. Oh, CryptoB, thank you for the follow, by the way. So if you guys don't know, if you guys are watching on purple, by the way, today is a red primary day, so like I mainly put my focus on red. If you guys know what, catch my drift. And that's literally just because I want to stream more on red on some days. Streaming red is just like way better for chatting in my opinion. I just get better chat. I just get better like, you know, chatters on red. Not to say that, like, you know, if you're watching on purple, that you're not a bad viewer or, like, you're a bad chatter or whatever. It's just more, like, in terms of trends, it's, like, easier to, like, stay focused and, like, chat on red. Because for whatever reason, purple, purple is full of, like a lot of attention stuff, as attention is happening right now. Yeah, so, but, like, the thing is that I'll let you guys watch on whatever platform. Ideally, I'd like you guys to watch on red. But, you know, I'm not going to stop you. If you prefer to watch on purple, you can watch on purple. And if you're watching on bird, I don't know why you're watching on bird. Get off of there. I'm on a date? What? Pay attention to your date! Don't go... Don't be here! Pay attention to your date! Unless show them me, and then, like, laugh at me because I'm a sexy anime boy drawing colored Pokemon. Are you Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling a connection. I saw this one really bad pickup line. So it's just like they posted a picture of themselves, right? This person posted a picture of themselves, and somebody replied with AI slop, right? And they're like, "This is not an AI picture. It's this is a picture of me." And then they replied with, "Oh yeah, then how come you look exactly like you look exactly like the image generated when I asked ChatGPT to generate me a wife?" I was like, "What the frick?" He's in the bathroom? Get in there with him! Oh, she! Get in there with her! Don't actually do it. Herring. Connected. I feel like my purple is running out of ink. Do you guys see this? It's like, it's so vibrant over here, but over on this side, it's like so light. Hey, cut that out. That is a reference on me that is completely flew over my head. Damn, boy, are we Nanami? Feeling like you complete my other half. I don't know. Is this some Jujutsu Kaisen stuff? Yeah, hold hands while you pee. Oh, I'm coloring outside the lines again, like a maniac. The heck is this song? How many commands do we have? We only have 4. We have explosion, cricketune, dog, and then I forget the other one. Oh, clickbait. Oh, hi, doggy. That scare you? Ooh, jump scared. Let's see here. Let's take a step back and look at my work so far. The purple is definitely running out of ink. Like, it is not coming out the way it used to. Okay. Brown. Yeah. Woo. Purple. Purple. I love how you admire your puzzle in New York Times. Yeah, admire the puzzle. Okay. We're almost done here. Wow. This certainly is a thing that we are looking at right now. Gotta get some fat markers? Yeah, I know. I know I need to get some fat markers, but I just don't have any. Do you support gays, lesbians, gays, any LGBT? Yeah. If the flag. We stand for the flag. I don't know. No, this just happens to be coincidental that we're just doing this rainbow, but yeah, no. Love is love. Trans rights, all that stuff, you know? I feel like, I don't know, I don't really talk about it, but like also like, I'm a person who's just like, I don't really care at the same time. Like, not as in like, I'm dismissive of people. It's more like, if you know me, like literally gender is not a thing. And like, I'm like, why would you like care if somebody cares for another person, you know? Like, it's not every rainbow is about gay. It's fine. Yeah, I'm somebody who just like literally does not care about gender. And not to say that like, oh, I don't care about your gender. It's more like, do what feels right. A she, they, any lesbian. Nice. Yeah, actually, if people are curious, I actually go by he, they too. I say two, but I go by he, they. Just because like, again, I don't care. I go by he just because it's simple and it's, you know, It's what people are accustomed to, and like I also just don't care. So yeah, that's just how the cookie crumbles, really. He, they, it. Nice. Yeah, so literally just call me whatever, though. To me, you're all genderless unless specified. But here's the thing, guys, and this is how I view things, and if this is how if it conflicts with anything, then I'm, you know, I apologize and I will adjust, and you know, I will make exceptions for you guys. Or anybody, really. But, like, gender's a fuck, and we should, like, not care about it. Who cares if a, you know, if a woman is into, mechanical engineering, you know? Who cares if a guy is into makeup and sewing? We shouldn't really care about that. Nor, like, why would we care about it, is the thing, you know? That's it, I'm a Karna. And then that's the thing, is that, like, you can joke about it, but, like, at a certain point, it gets a little, you know, when you're making fun of the people that, you know, want to break free from their labels that society has put on them, that's something else. I just don't do it. You know, I don't think it's funny. But you know, whatever like makes you feel better, really. If it makes you feel better, I will, you know, I'll comply. Basically, is what it is. Ask her if she washed her hands, and then hold them. Also, pay attention to your girl. I mean, I already said it. I'm not gonna say it again. It's too... no. The only thing I'll say over and over again is... Do you know how insane you sound? Pulls out a kitten from a bag. Huh? But curious, more interest. If I'm more interesting than someone's girlfriend or boyfriend, listen, I have two hands. Listen, I have two hands. I constantly joke that I'm dating everybody who's in my chat. So if you're in this chat right now, oh my god, my finger! Sorry, I just colored it. Nothing bad happened. I just colored it. No. If you're in my chat right now, you're dating me. No questions about it. It's okay. You can have. I have two hands. And three holes. I mean, three hands. I mean, three limbs. Four limbs. I'm not doing my technique. I just realized I'm not doing my technique. Somebody having two dates. Listen, no, it's just like, it's not two dates at the same time. It's just that we're all just on the date together. It's so crunchy, guys. Not everything is about you? Yes, it is. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't like... What do you mean bean soup? I don't like beans. Change this bean soup recipe for me. You guys know about bean soup theory, by the way? I think bean soup theory is really, really funny. It's not even a theory, it's just like a thing that just happens. It's oh, sorry, I just coughed. Just choked on my spit. It's when somebody thinks everything is for them, and then they just like complain about it, right? So let's say like you find and this is the where it comes from. Let's say you find a recipe online for bean soup, right? And you're like, man, I don't like bean soup. What do I do to like, if I don't like beans, then like, what do I replace the beans with? And the answer is you just don't do the recipe. But some people are like, no, I found bean soup recipe. I gotta make bean soup, but I don't like beans. Like, you don't have to make bean soup. It's so good. Yeah, if you guys are gonna do fan art, I do have a tag. You can actually see it up here. If you're on horizontal, no, you guys are, where are you guys? You guys are, you guys are on shorts. Yeah, my tag is hashtag Dolce Doodle. Dolce Doodle went to town. Yeah, so if you post on like social media like Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever, then drop my pen. Then I'll see it, and then I'll add it. In fact, at the end of the stream, you can see some fan art that people have done already. And if you tag it, then basically the thing is that like if you tag something under the Dolce Doodle tag, then that says like you can use this for you have my permission to put this on your stream. So yeah, if you have Blue Sky, that works too. But I also have a server. I have a Discord if you want to post on there. Yeah. All that cool stuff. I only have YouTube. Can you make posts and like art posts on YouTube like that? Actually, I don't. Here's the thing. I'm an unk, as the kids say. But if you can do like hashtags on YouTube as posts, then that would work too, maybe? The thing is that I don't really know though. I'm just using familiar stuff. Oh yeah, I do have a communities page. I have no idea how it works because no one ever posts on it, but like I do have one. As far as I know, I do. Popey popey po popey po. Popey popey po popey po. Yes, I do, Sue? Yeah. Love me that Miku. The funny, okay, you know what's so funny? So, Miku's in Fortnite, guys, right? Miku is in Fortnite. I bought the Miku skin, have not played it. I have not played Fortnite in like maybe like 5 years now, 4 years. And when Miku came out like a year ago, 2 years ago, I went out and bought the Miku skin, and then I just uninstalled the game. Sekai de ichiban hoshimeshame. Sorry, my terrible singing. I swear I'm good. When I want to be. I'm good when I want to be. Oh, I want to play Zen the Zone Zero. I gotta do my dailies. I mean, I don't have to do them, but like I want to do. Because Zen the Zone Zero is a cool game with cool music. Miku Miku? Miku Miku Nishite Aguru. Miku. I do not play Roblox. I'm a little too old for that. When I say like I'm a little too old for that, like what I mean is that like the entry point for me to enjoy it was gone. If that makes sense. Because I have played what like Dress to Impress and stuff like that, but like, you know, the whole like Roblox appeal just wasn't there at the time where like it was peak interest for me. So like I just can't get into it. I was about to say Dress to Impress is... Yeah, no, I've played Dress to Impress. Yeah. Is there something happening at the Roblox right now? Roblox is problematic now. I believe that. So I've talked about this before, but there's not a whole lot of like safe places for kids to play online anymore. Because a lot of it is like dominated by like older people. I was in that demographic, played a number of hours, got bored, and returned to Minecraft. Yeah, see, I was in the Minecraft era of internet gaming. Like, when did I start playing Minecraft? It was like, I think I was in like, is it 0.8? Or is it 1.8? I don't remember when I started, but like, when I started playing Minecraft, it was before it was sold to Microsoft. Okay, Neopets is still around. Neopets is still up and about. Club Penguin, however, is gone. Yeah, you can just log into Neopets now. Neopets is like the only place that like I feel like is safe for children right now. I'm sure there are other places too, but I just don't know of any. Because one thing I do know is that Neopets, they lock the message boards behind an age gate, and they don't talk about it either. So like you don't even realize that the message boards are even there until you realize, whoa, they're there. Because honestly, I had no idea there were message boards on Neopets. I had no idea until literally years later when someone's like, "Oh, did you play Neopets back in the day?" I was like, "Yeah, I love playing Neopets. I love this game, and I had this Neopet. I would always go to the Giant Omelet every day and feed my Neopets, and I'd get like really sad when it says they were starving and dying, and they're like, "Yeah, did you like were you on the message boards?" Like, there's message boards. Neopets is not the same. Really? It's not the same anymore? I know like a bunch of people that do play Neopets still, though. They say it's still the same, though, but maybe it's just there's something I don't know. Did anybody play Gaia Online? Unfortunately for me, Gaia Online... So, I was the right age for Gaia Online. But unfortunately, I was not a big enough... I don't want to say like, yeah, like I wasn't a big enough otaku for it, but like when I say otaku, I sound like a loser when I say that. I wasn't, and I don't want to say weeb because like, you know, it's technically not like, but I wasn't into anime and Japanese culture at the time. So it literally just missed me. due to the fact that I was not into anime until like middle school or like early high school, I should say. Anime is peak. As you are looking at an anime guy on coloring a Pokemon coloring sheet. Demon Slayer. Yeah, we literally just talked about Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen earlier in the stream, but I don't watch those because guys, I'll be honest with you, I'm not really into shonen anime. I'm just not into it. I can't. Like I watched One Punch Man. I watched Chainsaw Man. I guess the only real shonen I really like is like the early ones, like Naruto, One Piece. I didn't even watch Bleach. I didn't watch Bleach. You can say Death Note is a shonen, but let's be honest, it's a shoujo anime. Death Note is definitely a shoujo anime. Yeah, I was watching things like Lucky Star and Madoka Magica. That was the stuff I was watching. And Winx Club, I know technically not an anime, but I was watching Winx Club back in the day. I was watching Sonic X, Winx Club, Kirby Right Back at Ya. That's the stuff I was watching. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Wasn't that a game? Wasn't that the game that had an entire quest of a send-off to a game for the release of this? What? Winx Club. Yeah, Winx Club was like my thing. I had a Winx Club OC back in the day. Back when I was 37. When I was 37 years old. Yeah, I had a Winx Club self-insert OC. And the funny thing is that, like, I wasn't... If you know anything about Winx Club, by the way, there's 3 factions, right? There is the Fairies of Althea. There are the Heroes of Red Fountain. And then the Witches of Cloud Tower, right? And as a guy, you know, it would make sense for me to be a hero at Red Fountain, but I wasn't. I was a weird magical being that somehow had fairy powers. And so I had fairy powers when I was, for my OC, when I was like a young laddie. I used to watch Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh, guys. Yu-Gi-Oh was where it was at back in the day, too. I didn't have a Yu-Gi-Oh OC, but you know what I did? I played the freaking card game incorrectly so often. And that was basically having an OC. Pretending like, yeah, I'm just as cool as Yugi. I've got the Dark Magician, too. I used the Red Eyes Black Dragon. Has she noticed you're on a light? Wait, what? You're older than 37? Maybe. Okay, this has been a weird thing with me, with my streams lately. What's with, like, I don't know where this is coming, but people like to, like, put me on in public for some reason, or, like, I'd say public, right? But, like, they like to put me on in, like, their living room, or, like, their classrooms, or, like, they're watching me with, like, other people in the room. I'm like, what is happening here? This has been happening, like, a lot. I'm like, what? Because I'm Slay. Yeah, I know I'm Slay. I'm amazing. But, like, no, this has never happened to me before, and so, like, the fact that it is happening is so strange. I feel like Germa. When people, like, put Germa on in public. I'm really feeling like a rock star. You're alone with me. Nice. Sorry, that was weird. Do you want to turn the lights off? It's a little bright in here. No way in hell am I doing that. No, I don't, like, that's why I'm like, what do you mean? Because, like, I'm one of the most cringe people on the internet. I'm a very, very cringe person on the internet. I'm weird. I say the, like, strangest things. And I constantly tell people how insane they sound. If you're wondering if I'm actually 37, let me just tell you that 37 years ago, I had my 37th birthday, and it was awesome. And, like, the year before that, my 37th birthday was amazing. And, like, but, like, it never really peaked the time where 10 years later, I would have my 37th birthday. And nobody could have imagined what happened at my birthday that year. She watches... No way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're lying to me. It's strange. Monkey D. Luffy. There's no way. That's crazy. Thank you for the love and support then. Genuine question. Okay, so if you found me just randomly streaming, you can tell me that, but like is there any way what other ways have you guys found me and subbed? Like how did you guys find me and why did you guys sub? Because I seriously do not know why. I'm literally just on the internet being a freaking insane person. Why is Charmander green? That's a really good question. I saw you in their live stream and you were funny. I think we might need some help, both of us. Twitch recommended front... Wait, what do you mean front page? That's crazy. No, I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. Front page? I'm guessing you mean recommended, because I don't think I was, like, on the wheel. That's cool I'm being recommended, though. Finally! Mindfulness coloring. I saw your live and subbed immediately. Oh, thank you. Even though I could have been, like, this craziest, weirdest, heinous person ever, I could have been saying mean things on the internet, spreading lies about people. Games were painted. Oh my god. That's like saying Silva Gunner. You know what's actually really, really funny? I don't know if you guys know about my my previous endeavors on streaming, but I always had the feeling that no one liked me in my streaming group. Well, not like my friends, because I know my friends liked me, but like what I've always felt like the people who watched me, or who watched our group, I should say, didn't really care about me or didn't really like want me around, I should say. Should I put on skincare? The answer is yes, because you should always take care of your skin. Pokemon knows about my Pokemon auth. The funny thing is that we're on the Just Chatting segment. Okay, you arrived at your place, put the phone down. Put the phone down. Netflix and chill, okay? Put on One Piece. Put on One Piece and marathon that shit, okay? Umbaya. Your skin is designed to treat itself. True, but also you should keep your skin clean. But not against UV, yeah. Keep your skin clean. Also, like, because if you don't, then you'll get, like, acne and stuff, and that sucks. Okay, this is actually really, really, like, I guess maybe, it's kind of telling, but also at the same time, it's, like, it's normal. But, like, so I have acne scars from when I was a teenager, right? And I was always ashamed of them. I was always like, oh my god, they look so ugly. Oh my god, they look whatever. And then randomly one day, I saw a video, a short or a video or TikTok, right, of a photographer editing someone's wedding photos, and the guy in the wedding photo had the same acne scars as me. Like, very, very similar acne scars. And I was like, oh my god, he looks great. He looks awesome. And then, he's like a charming looking guy, even though he has acne scars. I was like, well, am I charming looking? Why are you still here? Why are you still complaining? I found your Wordle shorts. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really do those anymore. I do them less and less. And the reason why is because I definitely want to be more than just the Wordle guy. Even though I still do the Wordles every day in my streams. By the way, so if you catch me earlier in the day, you'll catch the Wordles. But as of right now, I don't really post them anymore. Although I want to again, just like not as often. I also want to post clips as well. So yeah, I appreciate anybody who's come via the Wordle. Like, you are the true OGs. No, Wordle guy. Wordle guy. Oh my god, he's the Wordle guy. I mean, honestly, that's not the worst thing. I could be like the pregnant man or the pregnant guy, which I was known for a little bit. Not by a whole lot of people, because like it's a big genre now. The pregnant guy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, the pregnant guy. The pathetic pregnant Wordle guy. Yes. If you actually just look at my my profile picture right now, like you'll kind of understand. Also, if you're on purple right now, just check the tags, and I'm pretty sure the tag is still there. But no, so this was before the whole mpreg explosion of interest. I thought it was funny. Like, I thought, you know, guys getting pregnant was funny. But also, there's like some truth to it too. Not that I'm actively looking and trying to get pregnant or anything, but like, I think it'd just be like, why is it that like women have to carry the child? You know, why can't I carry the child? Let me carry that thing. Excuse me, ma'am, that looks heavy. Could I carry that for you? You know? I'm so glad that classroom is not here. By the way, there's a classroom that watches me every so often. Because they're on like break or whatever, and they have like free time classes. They put me on. I'm so glad they don't know about my really weird pregnancy thing. Netflix and chill, and then hell of a boss. Could have been One Piece. Could have been One Piece. Trans men can trans men can get pregnant. Yes, but can I get pregnant? No, I don't have a uterus, and I'm pissed off about it. It's apparently supposed to be relaxing music. No, it feels like just like a casual day. How old is this class? Apparently college. But, you know, you shouldn't believe everything you hear on the internet. Oh my god, we're almost done, guys. Look, we're almost done. It looks like a fucking vomit fest of colors. Oh my god, this is Mika's ringtone. I had like a little bit of like a... Huh? Mika's my friend. Mika Prismaical streamer. This is our ringtone, and I got jump scared. Green. Okay. We only have like 2 more colors, and then we're done. You can have my uterus if you can find it. I left my uterus in one piece. Now you just have to find it. All over the world, pirates from all over the globe set sail to find Gold Roger's uterus and make their dreams of Embreg true. Yo! Sorry. I said what I said. No, I believe it. You know, I think uterus transplants are like a thing that can happen, right? Is that the thing that we can do now? Have we progressed as a society long enough to do that? Yes, yes. Watch One Piece. Okay, you have to like start forming opinions about Zoro and Sanji like immediately. Okay, so once Zoro and Sanji appear in One Piece, you have to start thinking about like what is their dynamic. Okay, that is your homework for today. They're working on it. Yeah, I've heard there's like some like uterus transplants stuff like that's happening. So that's pretty cool. Society is progressing. And you know the funny thing is that like this also doesn't just, you know, it's not a thing that's like, oh, just, you know, the trans community blah 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 blah. No, it helps women too. It helps people with, you know, problems with their uterus that need a replacement uterus, you know? If a woman is having trouble conceiving because of the like uterus problems, guess what? They can get a transplant. Boyfriends. We're both at episode. Yes! Episode 90. I don't know which episode that is. One Piece is so good though. This is so quiet. There we go. Okay, I know not everybody here does the One Piece, right? But who do you think is the top? Is it Zoro or is it Sanji? Because they are definitely like lovers to or haters to lovers sort of dealio. Rivals to lovers, I guess, maybe? Gotta find the right doctor ain't weird. Yeah, true. Zoro's what, the bottom? Now it's too loud. They're switching. No, I will. Okay, I will get with that. I will get with that that theory. They're both switches. But they have a like a wrestling match before it happens. What's like really funny about Zoro though? What language do you speak? ちょっと日本語を喋る。だけど、日本語クソです。Yeah, only just like a little bit of Japanese. That's loud again. Here we go. こんにちは。こんにちは。私の配信をようこそへ。Kanji, man, kanji I cannot do. Yep. I'm like, can I read that? I was like, nope. I see the one for bad. I see the one, is that, I don't know what that one is. I see the radical for moon in it though. Do I know what it is? Nope. Oh I like how when I put my hands in it, it turns... You guys see that? It goes from warm to, like, cool when I put my hands in. Why does it do that? I just want to find baddie, dude. Baddie. What do you mean a baddie? Konnichiwa. Okay, you want to learn some Japanese? Here. Japanese 101. Konnichiwa. Hello. Sayonara. Goodbye. You know when he's like, sayonara, sucker? Right? Sayonara. Nihongo jozu. Nihongo jozu janayo. Yeah, sayonara. But you go sayonara. It's not sayonara, it's sayonara. 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 Oh, I made a mistake here. You see this like line here? That's gonna show through. Konnichiwa. Sayonara. Yeah. So there you go. And if you want to say things about yourself, you should just add des to the end of it, right? So like, Konnichiwa. Akira desu. Tensai desu. I'm a genius. Sexy desu. Atama ga ii desu. Yeah, that's showing up real freaking strong. I fricked that up real bad. I wonder if I can like smoothen it out, you know? Or just make it worse. Kuchi. Yeah, kuchi. Kuchi is your mouth, by the way. Kuchi. Kuchi sabishi is a phrase that they use in Japan for my mouth is lonely, aka I eat not because I'm hungry, but because my mouth is lonely. Kuchi sabishi. You don't really have to put des to everything. I mean, it's simple. Des. Des. Sayoda. So da yo. So da yo. Tensai desu wa. My coochie is lonely desu. I mean, if you spelled it right, it wouldn't be so weird. I would say it's kinder, it's more casual. Casual and kinder are kind of two different things. Yeah, it's just really there. It's just really there. I don't know, I wasn't thinking. I just started, you know, going at it. I'll be back. Oh my god! Like the Terminator. I thought it was a soft way of speaking. No. It's just, I guess more I wouldn't say polite. But like when you start omitting words, the more casual it gets. It's kind of like when you say like, would you like some tea? As opposed to want some tea or tea. So the less words that you say, the more casual it gets, and it's pretty much the same as in Japanese as it is to English. Are we going to draw more Pokemon? I mean, you mean color? We do have colored pencils that we could use. We'll probably take a break from coloring, to make room for more activities. But like, will we do more in the future? Yeah, we will probably do more in the future. But like next week, no. More Legos? I don't have any Legos to build. Like, I need to go... I need to go buy some Legos. Please take care of your my hands. Like drawing? Stretching? I need a better, like, camera placement. You see, like, it's so close. Like, I need you guys to see the whole thing, but, like, I don't have a stand properly for, like, coloring or, like, art yet, or, like, hand cams proper. This is literally just a camera pointed down at my desk. No overpriced ab chunk? No. So there was some like Animal Crossing and some Sonic ones that were like that caught my eye. And so I was like, yeah, I kind of want to like do those. So I've been calling for I mean we're almost done. We'll get through this last one and I'll be done for today. And we can admire my drawing. I'll post it online and be like, what is wrong with you, Akira? So we're almost done. I gotta have lunch too. I said I would only go till 2 o'clock, and we're at almost at 2:30. So I gotta kick into high gear. I either forgot or learned that you're now in CST. Yeah, I'm Central Time. Okay. Almost there, guys. Almost done. We're almost done. Oh. Welcome back. Ah, you're back. That used to be my my sub redeem for people who resubbed on purple. Okay, I kind of like. Okay, I don't like the use of AI a whole lot because like I've talked about this earlier, but like the environmental stuff and blah 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 blah. I kind of like the AI summary of YouTube videos because sometimes they can get really unhinged and weird. I was just thinking about this because like I saw it earlier. There's a video that a stream actually. There's a stream that somebody did of a game, and the developer was like, "Thanks for playing our game, and your AI description seems ... accurate." And then the description was, "Viewers are watching the stream while high." And I will sometimes wonder what the AI has to say about me. But also at the same time, I'm not curious enough. They probably just say I'm insane, really. She likes me? Good. Now put the schmooves. Put the schmooves on. The AI says, "Empreg man. Impregnated by Dr. Pepper." Why did the music do that? Did you hear that? That was weird. Okay. And we are done. This abomination of a freaking art piece. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna just bop on over for a second. Just give me a second here. While I adjust my camera. I'm also gonna clean up a little bit too. And then we can take a look at my very, very beautiful art. My very, very beautiful coloring. Okay, I'm just gonna put my markers away. Did you guys enjoy the stream, by the way? Did you guys have fun? Did you guys enjoy? So guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream because it puts me in the algorithm, and the algorithm is life. You don't have to listen, but if you enjoyed, hey, it'd help me out. All it does is just a single click, helps me out. Yeah, consider like subbing or following. And yeah. Smash that like button, as they say, right? But yeah, we're gonna be ending here soon. I have a Discord, I have a Twitter, I have a bunch of stuff. You can keep following me. I stream every Tuesdays and Thursdays at 9 a.m. Central, and you can catch me doing some coffee brewing and some puzzles, and then some whatever activity comes afterwards. She'll ask if I take her out tomorrow. Should I? Do you like this person? Why are you asking me? The transition is stretched. Yeah, if you're on vertical, it's stretched, but if you're on horizontal, it looks clean. Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh, okay, hold on. That looks interesting from behind. Okay, let me show you. Okay, well, let's show you guys. Lap. There we go. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Okay. So, let me get out of the way. All right, here we go. That's it. I thought this was Mew for a second. My brain was like, "Oh God, it's Mew." It's not Mew. That's a Squirtle. So yeah, here's the what we worked on. This is what we did. It looks kind of vomit-inducing with all the saturated colors. Yeah, it definitely needs some flattening for sure. It's curling because of the ink, but like look on the backside here. Look how interesting the backside looks because of like the marker leakage. Really cool. Okay, somebody also said to invert the colors and see what that looks like. So give me a second while I fiddle around with my color settings. Right. Is it hit this one? No, that's not this one. Is it that? No. Can I? Hold on a second. What if I did this instead? Filters, video filters. No, that's an audio filter. Effect filters. Is there a way to like swap? Yeah, where's the inversion filter? Is it color correction? Color correction. Hue shift. There we go. It just looks like I'm colorblind now. Charmander's almost right. Oh my god, Charmander's almost perfect. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's almost perfect. It's a little colorblindy. Can I make it better? Hold on a second. Can I make it like Yeah, it's almost perfectly inverted. I can't get it perfectly, but that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna hang this up. This is kind of an eyesore in my opinion, but I did have fun making it. So there's that. I wonder if I tried to color with perfectly inverted colors. That might be so hard to do. Because I don't have the brain power for that. Wow. Amazing. Okay. That's gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you guys for joining. I'm going to eat lunch, because that's something I need to do. I also need to shower, because I didn't shower this morning, and I'm stinky. Blue Akira. Yeah, me. And then, yeah, so if you guys haven't already, again, I'm gonna say it one more time. Cause you love me. Cause you love me. Yeah, give the stream a like. You know, give me a follow if you haven't already, if you enjoyed the stream. Again, thank you guys for following, for those who did. And from tomorrow, okay, so we normally don't do a tea time on Saturday mornings, but we are starting to do it just to see the turnout, and so far it's turning out decently well. So if you guys want to check out Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday for in the morning for coffee, for tea time, coffee chat, whatever. And then on Saturdays and Sundays I do gaming. So if you like video games, that might be a thing that you might be interested in. Maybe. That's usually in the evenings though. I also need to flatten this. Okay. And that's it. Next week I think we're gonna maybe do... We've got a number of options that we could do. I was thinking about doing some math questions. But, like, you know, because I like math. Listen, it's just crazy, I know, right? But I like math. But I was thinking about maybe we can do some math questions, like from a 6th grader book. 6th grade math. Are you smarter than a 6th grader? It's like, are you smarter than a 5th grader? But, like, are you smarter than 6th grade math? I want to order coffee with caramel and ice. Listen, like, the fun thing is the morning streams is that people who are, like, who have the time to, like, chill out in the stream, they can, like, make their coffee or tea and, like, and they can drink it with me and we can chat. And it's like we're on a little coffee date together, and I think that's really cute. So I got hiccups now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Yeah, I post my schedule every Monday. So if you're wondering, hey, what is Akira doing this time? Go check that out. That's it. Let me see if there's anybody who's live I want to raid into. And this is Red Primary, guys. This is Red Primary, so if you are watching on Red, how do we do this again? It'll automatically relocate you to the nearest exit. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's just head over to here for a second. So we're just ending purple. Yeah, purple's just ending. Sorry. Hey, like I said, there are cooler things to watch if you're on the red side today. Somebody's playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which is kind of okay, cool. Guys, there's somebody whose stream is I Can Draw You Pregnant. I think we got to raid into this person. I think we got to raid into this person who can draw me pregnant. Okay, if you're on shorts, I think it's gonna like double. It's gonna like maybe double send you. But I'm not sure how this exactly works. So just be a little patient, okay? Boiple. Okay. Sounds like a good day today. All right. I don't know what time it is for you guys. I just hope it's a good time. All right. So have a wonderful rest of your day. If you have to go to bed, go to bed. If you need to have lunch, go have lunch. If you are somewhere in between, I don't know. Good morning. Have a good time, everybody. Bye-bye.